Yes. Back up a little bit. Yes. Yes. Back up a little bit more. Testing 1, 2. Might need to be a little bit closer though, because I don't want to talk that loud today. I am still a little bit under the weather. I'm riding the lightning of whether or not my body wants to get the sickness that my dad and my grandma got. So I'm experiencing, hang on. Excuse me. I'm experiencing a couple symptoms. Rate my newest TikTok, 9 out of 10, Roxas. In fact, maybe 9.5 out of 10. Because of that, I don't know, that dam or whatever you were riding down on the motorcycle. You were popping some nice motorcycle tricks. And then that recovery down the dam. You were getting a little squirrely, but then you maintained it. That was good. I like that one. Also, let me hit my tea. I'm sipping lemon water and I'm sipping honey lemon tea today. I am just under the weather, so bear with me today. If I'm talking a little slower, if I'm a little bit more laid back, I think I might be getting sick. But I'm getting sick very slowly, and I don't feel like 100% bad. I just feel like 30% bad. I got a hoarse voice, so maybe I'll try to talk a little bit less today. I'm also testing some new settings. Not really, but I think PlayStation had a couple automatic software updates that turned a couple of my settings back in time, and that may have been what has been giving us that popcorn audio. Also, yeah, I might sniffle, I might sneeze a lot, I might do bodily sounds today, so I do apologize in advance, and yeah, just bear with the process. Thank you. I was like, hey, I could either be miserable alone, just like resting, but I'm not that lethargic. I was only like a little bit more tired than usual. I was like, man, I still want to stream though. Like, I'm not that sick. I'm just under the weather, and I might keep going further and further under the weather. But let's hope not. Hopefully this is as far as I go, and then I bounce right back up. That'd be nice. But before it gets cold, let me start sipping this. I got tea. Tea and water. No caffeine, no soda, no nothing today, unless I get nauseous later. But my grandma's starting to feel better. She's getting over it a little bit. My dad got over it in a couple days. She got over it in a couple days. So hopefully I either get over it in a couple days or don't get it at all. Then again, I got it like 30%, but I'm living. I'm definitely not as miserable as they were right now. Just sore throat, headache. That's pretty much it. Oh, that's kind of nice. The first two tricks were completely by accident. No trick is by accident. Yo, Sloppy, what's poppin'? I will refrain from yelling today too much. So let me know if I'm not loud enough. I'll move a little closer to the mic. Because, yeah, I don't want to speak up too much. I'm trying to treat my voice somewhat well. If I maintain this, should be all right. Hello, Rocky. Just stopping by to wish you a good afternoon. Thank you, Sloppy. I appreciate it very much, man. Also, let me hop on Stream Manager here. And see if we... Oh, I'm not even in the game yet. Oh, boy. I'm so nervous right now, man. I have messed with a couple of picture settings on the PlayStation. So how I'm outputting each game may look just like 5% different. So if you see any differences with the crispness of the colors on the screen, let me know if you like that or hate that. All that watermelon is corroding your throat? Yeah, right. That's hydration, bro. No, I just hung out with people that were sick. Well, excuse me. My dad went somewhere. He went to like a party. My dad got sick. He came home. My grandma has a very weak immune system, so she got that lickety split. And then now I'm kind of riding the lightning, teetering on whether or not I'm getting it or not. There's an ad starting in 20 seconds. It's the first one, so I'm gonna let that one ride. I'll save the 3 snoozes for later. I do plan on making it a nice long No Man's Sky stream, just maybe a little bit more chill than normal. Then again, that's why I'm playing No Man's Sky, to keep it chill. But yeah, I'm looking at the monitor. Usually what I see on my TV screen is not what you guys see. You guys see what's on the monitor. So yeah, I think the colors are looking a little bit better even on the monitor. Changed a couple PlayStation settings. For some reason, HDR and another setting which you're supposed to have turned off were turned on again. For some reason, PlayStation likes to like auto toggle your settings back on for you when like a software update happens. They think that you want all the highest settings, and I know HDR is really good and I should have that turned on if I wasn't like streaming and using a capture card to like capture that video. But I am. So there's certain settings that you have to toggle on the PlayStation in order for everything to line up a lot better. Rox says 11 days till my anniversary, till your stream anniversary, or your watch time anniversary, or your follow age anniversary. Also in the second clip, I rode off of the rim of the tire. Yeah, I think I saw that. Are we having any popcorn audio right now? I know we're not into the thick of the game yet, and I know sometimes it starts out of nowhere, and that's super cool. Not. But hopefully the settings that I've messed with on both the PC and the PlayStation, and the fact that I have a new HDMI cord. Not that I hear. W's. W's. Alright, let me hear it. Maybe the popcorn audio is sentient. Maybe it's an actual like sentient being in No Man's Sky, and it's somehow working its way from the game through my PlayStation to the PC, and then it's messing up. It's like popping, and that's how it like breathes. Maybe that's how it like exists, like a Star Trek sentient nebula that they fly through or something, and then they get sentient sauce all over them. Whatever. Let me monitor this. That sounds pretty dang good to me. Let's go, okay. I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be okay for the whole time. I really hope. But I'm tired of being paranoid. Let's play some No Man's Sky. In like 5 minutes, or 3 minutes. It's already been almost 9 minutes. We'll hop in the next like 2 or 3 minutes. And then if my voice for some reason starts breaking or crashing out, I might just end the stream. But until that happens, the stream will go strong. Also, I posted like four more posts to TikTok and YouTube Shorts. So yeah, go check those out if you want, but no pressure. Blaziken, what's poppin', dude? Welcome in. I will keep an ear out. Roxas, I appreciate that more than you know. What did you say about the Hot Wheels for the Horizon DLC? And about me gifting it? I said no. You remember when I said no, right, Roxas? That was a no. I forget, it was either a no or an absolutely not. You gifted me the whole damn game, Roxas. And I guarantee you we're going to be back on it once I can go like 2 or 3 streams with no popcorn audio, because I don't want that to be a tradition or a... what's the word I'm looking for? A pattern going forward. That is not a good pattern. So until I can know that that's fixed, and also until I'm like no longer sick anymore, which will probably be tomorrow, I'm gonna kick this sickness's ass, and then I'm gonna be better by tomorrow. For you, Roxas. For you. And for me. But hopefully it won't take longer than 2 days for me to feel better. Because I don't want to hop on a different game right now while I'm feeling like crud. No Man's Sky is just an easy game to stream, because content is everywhere. and I can just kind of explore at my own free will, and I don't have to be like good at the game at all. I just kind of go at my own pace. And if a planet is being mean to me, I can just leave and go to a different planet. But what if I want to? Then you would have to, at least at the bare minimum, Roxas, you would have to wait until I'm better so that I could fully enjoy the gift. Because no one should ever get a gift when they're sick. Unless it's like, I don't know, Tylenol or like ibuprofen or something. Like, sick goodies is good for being sick, and like 7-Up. And I got 7-Up right now too. If I was nauseous, I'd be sipping that, but it's just the throat and the head, man. It's just like the clog. You know that? That kind of flu feeling. Give it 2 days, Roxas. Give it 2 days. I promise you, I will feel better. And then, cause I've been jonesing to be back on Forza. I just know I'm not gonna play it very well. And also the staticky audio, which, you know what? No, never mind. I'm not thinking using my brain right now. My brain's kind of not working. Yeah, no, it wouldn't affect Forza, because Forza is a PC game, and technically the only thing that it's been affecting is the PlayStation streams. So no, that would bypass that. Excuse me. A coughing fit almost tried to take over my body. Very good, very good. Let's go ahead and hop in. Blaziken, I appreciate the baton Pikachus. That's a W emote. That's a 9 out of 10. 9.5 out of 10 emote. That's one of the best ones. I gotta start rating emotes. That's a good emote. When I mention how good an emote is, you know that emote is just like too good. Gotta love the Jigglypuff with the knife too, though. Sorry, Jigglypuff with the knife. My bad. So you see how well my brain is working right now? Kirby. I know my characters, I promise. Kirby with the knife. My bad. Not Jigglypuff. Rest! Hit him with the raw rest. I wonder if HBox is streaming right now. Blaziken, oh. With the birds? Why are we doing this to the birds? Uh-oh, hang on. It's been 13 minutes. No time like the present, man. Let's hop in. See what we can explore today. Oh, I do believe we left off on the last No Man's Sky stream. I do believe we left off. What about the dogs? What dogs? I thought those were bunnies. Those look like bunnies. Those are cursed. Those are 1 out of 10s, bro. Actually, the... Alright, the little chick, the little yellow bird, is hitting some crazy moves. That one's actually a 3 out of 10. I had to upgrade that one. It's still bad, so I gotta rate it low. But that's a 3 out of 10. The dogs, those are cursed, bro. Those are super cursed, and it's very one track. It's just like bouncing up and down. I don't like that. That's a level 1 twerk, and I cannot condone that. That's level 1. That shake move. The chicks doing the shake move is crazy. That upgraded it to a 3. But I cannot go any higher. Let's go. What did I say? We're right on the cusp, I believe, of... Oh, wait. Yeah. I was not supposed to have HDR turned on. HDR was on. I had way too many settings on automatic. Yeah, this is also going to upgrade my my No Man's Sky experience too, because I think I fixed the problem that No Man's Sky was having. Remember when it would like, it would only show for you guys on the monitor and it would go blank for me. It has not done that yet. Gee willikers, man. Batman. I think it looks even better. Yeah, because I'm not supposed to have HDR turned on, because my TV does a great job at colorization. Like the deep color range of my TV is bussin'. And sometimes the PlayStation tries to overwrite that with its own settings, because the PlayStation thinks, hey, we can do it better. And for most TVs, it can do it like 10 or 15% better, and it gives you an even better picture. W PlayStation for that. But mine's an older plasma TV, and the plasma TVs, they draw a little bit more power. That's why they don't make them anymore. They weren't very energy efficient. But my god, they did a good job at gaming. Like colors in games, dude, it looks even better. Yeah. I don't know what it looks like for you guys. Jeez Louise, it looks like 4K. Hang on. I don't know. Am I seeing that correctly? I mess with some settings, and maybe I fix some stuff. So I'm gonna hit the raccoon. You watch your mouth. Roxas, you watch your mouth. Do not hit the raccoon. Raccoon is safe. Always. He will hit you with the legal the book of the law. I don't know. What do they call it? Is there like one main book that you like look for the law codes in? The law Bible? No? I don't know. There's got to be like 1,000 different books. Roxas, let me ask you this. Does the color vibrancy in the game look even more bussing than normal? Are we both seeing this? Like look at the green and the purple of the leaves. Is that looking even more green and purple? I didn't see that it's more vibrant. Is that just looking a little bit more like 4K? Especially when I stand still. Yeah, this popcorn audio glitch might have been a good thing for the streams, actually. See what I'm saying? I like it when things break, as long as I can get to the root of the cause, and then usually along the way I learn more stuff about the streams, and I can get even more settings dialed in. Because right now, at least on the monitor, not really for me. I'm used to like having great dynamic range for the coloring on the TV, but even on the stream, I think right now, because of the settings that I toggled on the PlayStation. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Usually when I would boot up the game and it would show No Man's Sky, like the title on the screen, and it would be going through the cosmos, I wouldn't see that. It would just go dead. It would just go black on my TV screen, and I'd have to look at it on the monitor, and then like 3 or 4 seconds later, it would finally pop back in again. And oftentimes when I hit the touchpad to check my inventory in any of the inventories in the game, pretty much every time, it'll just like take away the picture on my TV. But it won't do that on the monitor. I know it didn't affect you guys ever, but let's test that right now too. Let me pop open the inventory. Oh baby, that swiped in confidently and clean. Look at the vibrancy and the colorization, Roxas, of the different materials in my inventory right now. Tell me that doesn't look just a little bit more rah. Tell me that doesn't look just a little bit more bold, emboldened. The colors are coloring, Roxas. The colors are coloring. I don't even think the Elgato thing popped up. No, it didn't. So I had some settings messed up. I had HDR on automatic, and with it being automatic, oftentimes when a setting is automatic, it like not buffers, but it changes too much. So if you're trying to like OBS has very set settings that I set it with, and I have to match them on the PlayStation, because if the PlayStation is up here and OBS is down here, or vice versa, and the settings don't align, then weird stuff starts happening. Popcorn audio, stuff like this. I just thought it was a No Man's Sky issue, so I need to retract all the times that I ever said anything bad about No Man's Sky, It's not No Man's Sky. It's not the game. Like, if you're just trying to play the game, it won't do that. And clearly it was on my end. So I'm really happy to know that, obviously I fixed something. Because we don't have any popcorn audio right now. That's the biggest item that I wanted checked off the checklist. And then the other item was just the small little glitches in No Man's Sky. I'm just gonna like rapid test it right here. Oh, Gerald. Hey, just don't crash into my base, man. Did I name him Gerardo or Gerald? I thought it was Gerald. The first space worm we encountered, I called him Rick. But I'm pretty sure that one was Gerald on this planet. Yeah. Dude, I think the game looks even better than normal. That's tight. Just a little bit more bold. I don't even think, yeah, no, I didn't see it. I didn't see it pop up. I had a fluid transition for the first time since we started No Man's Sky. Let me do the inventory, because the inventory like breaks every single time, man. Inventory. It just worked, man. It just worked. Wait, let me swap. Starship. Multi-tool. Now, normally you guys don't see a break in the screen at all. It's smooth for you guys on the monitor for some reason. But on my TV, it would mess up. Starship. Exosuit. Back out. Go back in. I can't tell you how good that feels. That's almost making me better faster. That's making me so happy that it's allowing my body to fight this illness more efficiently. That's huge gameplay strats. By the end of the stream, I might actually be cured. Whoa, baby. Whoa. Probably not. So I'll be talking a lot. Running my voice into the ground. That's alright. Oh, dude, I'm already pleased. I'm already mucho pleased. Very happy. Yeah. Let me check it on here real quick. Why do I think this is the best the stream has ever looked? I'm about to celebrate anyway. Last but not least, let me check one more thing. Not a stream manager. Just let me watch the stream myself. Bro, why does that look so good? Okay, usually it's my camera and the character itself that ends up getting a little fuzzy when I start moving a lot and the bitrate pulls. Let me check that. Usually with the jetpack stuff. My bad. Okay, the character looked pretty dang good. Let me move my camera. We got it, boys. We finally freaking got it. We got it dialed. Now, as long as I can keep all these settings properly toggled, we should be fine. Oh, you know the true test, though? You know the true ultimate test, Roxas? I think you do. Swapping scenes. That would be the true ultimate test right now. Not gonna lie. Like swapping into an alternate OBS scene and then coming back. Because that would truly prove to me that it was on the PlayStation end and not OBS. Now I'm starting to think that, yeah, because that inventory works every time now. I'm starting to think it was me. It's gonna be me. No, it was me. The fault's gonna be mine. It's my fault. Also, one more stream before I get a 7-stream streak. Not bad, Roxas. Not bad at all. 7-stream streak, baby. Look at this planet. I love this planet. That's my base over there? Why am I wandering? Let me not wander too far. It's gonna be me. Gassy pod? What? Wait, hang on. Brother, don't do that. Never again. That's sodium. Yeah, that's, I have the upgraded mining thing, right? Yeah, it's blue now. It's so nice. Oh, it matches my suit. No, it matches the arc reactor in my chest, actually. So it looks like an extension. This game is just Iron Man. This game is like the closest thing to an Iron Man game that we'll ever get. And also simultaneously the closest thing to a Star Trek and a Star Wars game that we'll ever get. Why am I getting that hydrogen? I don't really need it. Then again, you think you don't need stuff, then you end up needing it. That's enough for now. I got the new upgrade on my multi-tool that allows me to farm an extra like 88% minerals per thing that I mine. Game changing. Honey, where's my blue suit? Where's my blue suit? Oh, dude, it feels so good to be back. It just feels like the game is gaming. Yeah, and it feels like for the first time, you guys see exactly what I see on my screen, which feels really nice. Like the monitor was just like 5% brighter, or 10% brighter than my monitor. But now you guys get to see exactly what I see. Like what I'm seeing on the TV, the monitor is just a smaller version of that now. Instead of the contrast like almost actually being a little bit different. I would notice that. Especially on like title screens of games. I'd be like, bro, the No Man's Sky title screen looks super nice on the monitor. It just looked like brighter, but it was a little bit less like accurate. I'm like, it's not that bright for me. So hopefully the games feel a little bit more accurate. Like now that it's getting dark in the game, it should feel like it's nighttime a little bit more. Because that is exactly what I'm seeing. So now you guys are, it feels like you guys are on the same journey with me, just a little bit more exactly. Oh, also I'm pretty sure I took the 10-second chat delay that I set like a month ago or 2 months ago, because I was being a nerd, and I put it back down to 5 seconds. We gotta keep it at 5 seconds. 5 seconds is the one. 3 seconds is not quite enough. 5 seconds is perfect. 10 seconds is way too much. I was not being a good person with that one. But I learned my lesson, and enough of you guys yelled at me. Like I say, just if 3 of you guys tell me something, then obviously I've made a mistake, or I need to change something. But by golly, man, that looks so good. Yeah, I'm looking at it on my phone. The colors look so rich. It looks better now. Like the little bit of extra brightness that the monitor gave it for some reason almost added like a little bit of a hazy effect to it, which I felt like was lower resolution. But I want you guys to see the same like deep saturation colors. Like the blacks are super deep, the blues are super deep. I swear the game even looks better right now, man. Even for me, the game looks like 5% better, and it looked great. I had no graphical complaints about No Man's Sky, other than for clipping issues. The only graphical complaints I ever have about No Man's Sky are just clipping issues, which probably will never go away just because of the nature of the game and how procedurally generated it is. So a lot of animals just kind of clip into the ground sometimes, or characters in certain settlements just kind of start phasing through walls. And that's one part of the game that mentally you just have to go, you know what, it's okay. Will they fix that? Honestly, yeah, probably, eventually. But that's just one of the things. The main glitches that will take them the longest to figure out in the game is just clipping issues. because there's so many things that can like procedurally pop into the game, and then how can you know that that's gonna pop in? Anyways, no, I gotta start on a mission. Let's go. Yo, ABC, what's poppin', dude? Rock gay. I can't yell today. I can't yell at all. This is my tone for the whole stream. Because, oh, MJ, thank you so much for blessing me with your presence. I believe, I don't want to officially announce anything, but I believe I have gotten to the bottom. Let me head inside here. I believe I have officially gotten to the bottom. Unofficially, officially, unofficially. Gotten to the bottom of our problems. Because No Man's Sky is playing better than ever before for me. I think the game's looking better than ever. Yeah, it's just looking way more accurate now. That's exactly what I see on my screen. Love it. Alright, let me check Discord real quick here. Anyone joining the stream, welcome in. Lovely to have you. Oh, that looks clean. MJ, what are you missing? Is that it? Is it? Excuse me. I'm a little under the weather today, just like the other day as well. Slightly more than the other day. Just slightly. Also, another stream thing we discovered a few months ago. Oh, what was that? Roxas mods can ban other mods? True. Honestly, the only way to know that is to test that. Or I guess we could have Googled that. But mods can ban other mods if they use the slash command. True. That is true facts. Don't do that. MJ, nothing? ABC Fit Check? Repping PlayStation today? Rap time, you're bad for that one, ABC. You're literally bad. I'm not gonna do that one. My voice is way too shot for that one. I'm holding this, and I'm not going above this octave in my voice panel for the whole stream. So if you want me to get excited, I'm gonna just get a little bit closer and go, let's go. That's my tip top let's go today, is let's go. I can't go above this range. This is the range I'm in today. And I got my tea, and I got my lemon water over here. So hopefully I feel better by tomorrow morning. I don't feel like super sucky. I'm not nauseous or anything. I just got like a clogged head and a sore throat. Yeah, that's good. Even cold, that's good. Might even be better cold. That's good. Roxas, thank you so much for shouting out MJ. I appreciate that. He always deserves the shout out. MJ, I'm not seeing a lot of gaps in here. This is either 75% or all of the parts that you need, MJ. Got the power supply. It's not a big deal. I know what that is. PSU cable kit. Okay. Corsair cable kit. PCIe SSD. Nice. Looks hecka cool with like a diamond or like a blue armored amethyst on the cover. The AMD Ryzen 5. I think that's the same exact one that I got, right, MJ? Monster Studio, something with the Japanese writing on it. Looks sick. Motherboard, the gaming Wi-Fi. That's got to be the motherboard. Because I know stuff about PCs now, just a little bit. The Radeon RX 9070. That's the graphics card. Not a big deal. Sapphire Pulse. And then you got the water-cooled system. Yeah. The RGB, is it RGB? At least the the fans are. Then you got the water cooling fan pumps. Fans? Yeah. I'm adding too many adjectives here. That's okay. I'm gonna snooze that ad. Be gone, ad. I don't have anything to do with my riches. ABC, you know I'm gonna hit you with that rap time. The best rap time you've ever seen. The second I'm feeling better. You know what? I would even be able to hit it right now. But it's gonna be super scuffed. I could. You know what? We do need to test one more thing. And I'm scared. I'm really scared. But we do need to test one more thing. Swapping scenes in OBS did tend to proc popcorn audio. So if I can swap to a different scene and pull open a beat on YouTube real quick and do rap time, do you want me to refund? Roxas, can you do that? We should test that right now, Roxas. Yes. Yeah, refund all those points that ABC just did. Even the fit check too, because I feel bad about not doing the rap time. Throw the fit check and rap time right back to ABC. If you can. I didn't know you could do that, Roxas. We're about to learn two new things. That's everything I need? Let's go, MJ. It looked like a lot. I was going through a mental checklist. Oh yeah. Yeah, the RAM sticks as well. Not a big deal. I basically know how to build a PC, but not a big deal though. You taught me, MJ. I know because you taught me. Wait, a cornbread eating minute? How did What? Let me read this. Greetings, fellow space travelers. The MJ's channel is a cosmic mix of chaotic multiplayer battles, chill classics, and epic story quests, right? They've even got nerf modding to keep things futuristic, that's correct. Last we heard, they were saying goodbye for a while. Don't say that, Jarvis. You take that back. You watch your mouth, Jarvis. I don't care if you're from 3099 or 4099, you watch your mouth. Moving on. May the force be with them on their journey. That's right, engage warp speed. Wait, what was Jarvis saying? How did Jarvis do that? Oh, you're saying that. Wait a cornbread eating minute. Oh, I thought Jarvis said wait a cornbread eating minute. My bad. My brain's not working fantastically today. Like I said, I got a clog going on. But I'll win. I will beat this sickness, I promise. By tomorrow morning. Maybe. Hopefully. Unless it gets worse. My dad said that twice. He was like, no, I'm getting better. I'm getting better. And then by the morning, he was coughing and sniffling more than ever. I'm like, dude, what about getting better? He's like, nah, I need another day. I'm like, I thought you said you were feeling better last night. He's like, I was. He's like, then it hit me again. He's like, this thing's got seconds and thirds. The Monster Studio A45 case? Oh, that's the case. That's the PC case. I got you. Monster Studio? Nice. Wait, Japanese writing. Hold. Is it got like Godzilla on it? Google it. I'm about to. Monster Studio A45 case. Oh, that's the open chassis one, MJ? That's like the tilted open chassis one? A45 open air ITX SFF PC case. That looks wild. It's like super ultra minimalist. Yeah, it's more of like a chassis. It's not even like a case. It doesn't even like go around it, does it? It doesn't like encapsulate it. You just build like on it. And then all your PC parts are just like right there. You want to like mess with any of them? You can just like mess with them right there. I guess that would make messing with any of the parts super easy. Also, I'm really surprised you need the dual fans right there. The dual fans just chilling on it looks weird. It's like, why would you need that? Then again, your airflow would be like literally peak. I feel like that airflow would be like God tier. It's literally like open. It's just all the parts are out there. I would fear like getting dust in it though. I feel like the PC case just keeps it like at least a little bit more like dust free, but I don't know. Just the little things I think about. I can also snooze ads. No shot, Roxas. Start peppering those in there. Just kidding. Only if you want. I mean, hey, just one less ad that people got to deal with. But less money for me. Oh wait. Yeah, snooze the ads, man. Check the redeem requests. Last time I tried to do that, it didn't let me for some reason. I'm not sure why. Redeem requests. I think we can do that on here. Crap, where is it? Activity feed? No. I think I need to add that as another like quick feature or whatever. Oh no. There we go. Yeah. Reward requests queue. Zero. Yeah, last time I checked it, that's what it said for me too, Roxas. Cause then I couldn't refund anything last time. Unless I could do it like directly from the activity feed now. Unless is Twitch discontinuing refunding? It's kind of whack. That's the only way I can like gift channel points, which I like to do. MJ Rocky, teach me your ways. I don't know nothing. MJ, ask me a question. Ask me a direct question, and then maybe I can answer it. But probably not. Your Jarvis ways? My Jarvis ways? It's just Frosty Tools. Yeah, I thought it was super complicated too, but Karen put me on to Frosty Tools. FrostyTools.com. Go there, make a free account. How did you get it to do the thing? Really, MJ? Are you asking? Absolutely. You know me. I'd love to share knowledge. At least it doesn't go to waste. FrostyTools.com. Go into a browser, right? FrostyTools.com. And then let's see. Do I have it as a? Oh, it's just a chat bot. Yeah, it's not like a OBS scene or source or overlay or anything. It's just a. It has like different presets in there, and you can tell it to like kind of talk like a mystery noir spy thriller or whatever. I have it set to like all sci-fi themes because you know me, and we've been playing so much No Man's Sky recently. I'm like, I just gotta put the sci-fi theme on and like keep it on. Hang on. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. It's a triple sneeze. I'm allergic to all this BS. Yeah, I'm trying to break this down as simple as possible. MJ, step 1, go to a browser like Google, type in frostytools.com, I think, or frostytools.gg. I think it's frostytools.gg. And then let's share it in full later when I can actually make the changes on my end. Right now I'm out on a walk with my Wii. No worries, MJ. I'm gonna say it anyways. just in case you remember it. But either way, absolutely. Just, yeah, text me a question later, and then I'll text it to you. Or I'll just text you a step 1, step 2, step 3, and then you can access that at your leisure, whenever your schedule allows. Excuse me. Goodness, I'm a mess today. Could be worse, though. If it was any worse than this, I just wouldn't stream. But I still want to have fun. And I figured being sick with you guys is a lot better than being sick alone in my bed. Alone in my bed. Frank Ocean has a song like that. I have one main thing that I want to do today, and I don't think it'll be taking us that long. I need that. I need that. I need that. I want that, and I absolutely 100,000,000,000% want and need that. Sentinel Communicator? I believe I'm getting everything I have ever asked for in No Man's Sky. I said, I swear, like 10 streams ago, I said, how cool would it be if I could hack a Sentinel instead of killing it, right, or destroying it, make it my own, and then just have it like right over my shoulder, like a little war machine gun, right? And I could put it in like sentry mode, like, hey, Sentinel, sentry mode, watch my back while I mine this real quick, and then it just turns around and scans my back and watches my 6. That would be so sick. Or if I could like send it commands and be like, hey, Sentinel, go over to that copper deposit over there and mine that whole thing for me, because I don't want to do it. So I can upgrade quicker. I don't know what this Sentinel companion has in store for us, but the only companion type thing of anything that I can handle in this game are robots and Sentinels. Because if it's an actual animal or a creature and I get it killed for some reason, I'm going to delete No Man's Sky. Not because it's a bad game, because I can't handle that. And we also, last stream, got access to Atlantidium, which is Atlantis stuff. No, it's from, like, corrupted Sentinels or something? Disharmonic metal? Yeah, corrupted Sentinels. This ethereal substance spills from the bodies of corrupted Sentinels as they fall, which are the Sentinels with, like, spiky purple fins or whatnot. And then we get those. Maybe they're, like, underwater Sentinels from Atlantis? I don't know. But Atlantidium sounds like Atlantis stuff. Lost City. We also have a freighter signal scanner, so I can go to a derelict freighter and do another like alien xenomorph mission. Not that it's like that scary. Now that I've done it once or twice, I can go a lot faster. I think the first time I did it, I spent like an hour just doing that, and it was super worth it. But an hour was a little slow. To loot the whole place, it should be taking me like half an hour. So I can cut that looting time in half, hopefully. And I just have way more at my disposal these days. I can't tell you how nice that is, by the way. I don't have to wait every time. Something in my PlayStation settings, I think I turned off HDR. But it's freaking fantastic, man. I can actually just like pull up my inventory and it just... I see it at the same rate that you guys do now. In fact, if I look at the monitor... Yeah, perfect. Those both happen at the same time. But please, feel free to tell me if we suffer from any popcorn audio. I really hope we don't, because I think this was the one. I think this was the main thing. The main setting I finally toggled to fix it. It feels so good. At least for now, it feels good. Roxas is Connor? Let's go, Roxas is Connor. Connor from Cyberlife is Roxas. Let's hit up our guy in here. See if he can mark anything on the map for me. I'll be at MJ just in the off chance that you're listening. Gives me something to talk about. Step 1, frostytools.gg or .com, pretty sure. And then link it with your Twitch account. Just do the whole like authorized thing, which you do with most things, like linking Discord and Twitch or Twitch and YouTube or anything like that, or Stream Elements and Twitch. Anything that you try to link with Twitch, it just pops up that purple like, careful, you sure you want to authorize this thing to control your Twitch or have access to your Twitch account? And then you click authorize. Yes, you can have my right kidney. And then yeah, visit it still? Lame. But yeah, just make an account if you don't already have an account with Frosty Tools. Just make a free account, password, email, stuff like that. Verify your email, whatever. It takes 5 or 10 minutes. And then just go through, and everything's free. Like everything that I have set up right now, I'm not paying any money. Frosty Tools is free, but they do have like 2 or 3 different chat modules that are kind of cool, and those are locked behind. They call it like the benefactor mode, and if you decide to be a benefactor and donate money to them, I think it might be every month, or at least one donation above like $10 or something. It's either like $8 a month or at least like one donation over $10 or $20 or something, and then you become a benefactor, and then you can access the other 2 or 3 really cool chat modules. I looked at them and I'm like, yeah, if those were free, I would definitely have those turned on right now, but they're not, and I don't really want to drop $9 a month, whatever. It's probably worth it, but I don't know. We'll see. I love the double thumbs up. It's such a human thing to do. And my thumb is taking its sweet time to heal, by the way, but it's almost done. I'm waiting on like one final layer of skin, and then it's just gonna be like real sensitive for a while. But I've been like touching it, like pushing on it every morning for the past like 5 or 6 mornings. 6 days ago, it hurt a lot, but now I can touch it and it's just like sensitive now. Which is still annoying, but whatever. Give it another like 2 days. I'll be done with the sickness, done with my thumb healing, and I'll be back to a full-fledged human being. And I think I fixed the streams, so I think we're in for a good time, man. I think we're in for a good time. I'm getting healthier. The streams are getting healthier. I'm excited. We're getting a Sentinel companion today, hopefully. Let's see what we need for that. I will pay whatever amount. Patterns in time, uncover the past. Prove your honor to the Viking. Not working on that right now. We worked on that a little bit last time by speaking to the Viking cartographer. Oh, yep, that's the one. Really? That's interesting that it wants me to test it at a settlement specifically. So I gotta fast travel there real quick. Return to your settlement, and we also have an upgrade at our settlement waiting for us, and then we can start another one as well. Return to your settlement to field test the reconstructed drone. Teleport to Conja Club. Happily will do, man. Happily will do. Settlements. Conja Club. Policy decision pending. Okay, and we got a decision to make there. Dang, the debt has been piling up while we've been away. We're up to 2.4 million in debt. That's not fantastic, but that's okay. Let's go check in on them. We'll start making money, hopefully by the end of this stream, on the settlement. I want another at least like 2 or 3 building upgrades. Well, Fortnite's next season is going to be a nightmare? What's Fortnite's next season? I've been seeing all the Simpsons stuff through like advertisements. It looks pretty dang cool, especially if you're like a Simpsons fan. Apparently they did a good job with all the references. There's like plenty of references to get. I just probably wouldn't get a single one. I would get like one, like Homer going back into the hedge meme or something. Other than that, I wouldn't get any of the references. So. Settlement Administration Terminal. Yeah, talk to me. Make policy decision? Yeah. Policy decision. Improving our lives. Adds feature Maintenance Core. Adds feature Aeron Cloak. Our researchers are divided. We have researchers? Fantastic. Each have their own agenda. Should we support those who favor developing new industrial technology? Or direct funding to bolstering our anti-Sentinel systems? Either way would be really good, because you guys suck at industrial technology right now. But guess what? You also suck at protecting yourselves against the Sentinels. And last time was also the first time I took out a walker, like a Sentinel mech. And that was kind of hard, actually. He had, like, jump jets. He was moving quick. He was throwing, like, grenades at me the whole time. He was, like, shooting me with his arm gun, and then, like mortar shooting grenades at me. I'm like, dude. He's got movement, and he's got dual weaponry. Can't deal with this. And good armor. Oh my goodness, self-revive, no way. I don't know how I feel about drivable reboot vans, bro. Self-revive? I've been waiting. I've been waiting for a self-revive. Yes, I approve. I approve of a self-revive. Yes. It's gotta be expensive. Because you don't want, like, death to mean nothing in the game anymore. Self-revives are fantastic, but they have to be expensive. They gotta be, like, I'm assuming they're gonna cost gold, but they gotta cost a lot of gold, man. They gotta cost a lot. Like 500, man. It's gotta cost like 500 gold or more. 500 minimum. Maybe 750 even, if I'm honest. 750 I know is like a lot because it caps at 5,000. But it's gotta be like at least 5 or 750 gold. Or a different currency. But then again, gold is kind of the one and only currency in the game. And medallions, but medallions aren't really currency. Gold is currency. Because when you're rocking it with a squad and you don't want to go get their reboot cards, how much does that cost? Doesn't it cost like 500? Or is it like 250? I thought it was like 300 or 500 gold per, like, if you want to buy their reboot cards back and you don't want to go get them. It's got to be at least that much, if not a couple hundred more. Because self-revive sounds OP. Then you don't have to rely on anyone. You can just do it yourself. That's got to be at least, I would say 750 gold. It's a lot, and that's going to be painful, but it should be. Either way, W addition though. Self-revives would make the game, I think, personally, funner. Drivable reboot vans? Not sure about that one. I like that the reboot vans are, like, stationed, positioned in different named locations on the map. That feels right. That feels correct. And balanced. Drivable reboot vans? I have two problems with that one. It moves the reboot center. The epicenter of the reboot is the van. You touch and hold the van for 10 seconds, right? So you're moving the location of the reboot van. That's one big problem that I don't like. And then also, I think that oversaturates the map now. That's like a lot of more drivable vehicles being added to the map. There's a lot of reboot vans on the map. That's like 10 more, 12 more drivable vehicles every match that you can drive. That kind of takes the rarity out of finding a vehicle even more. And I feel like you already find a vehicle pretty often. Like, vehicles feel balanced and good in the game. If I would do anything to the vehicle drop rates, I would say reduce them by like 10%. There's just a little bit too many vehicles in the game. Just reduce it by a tiny bit. But to up it by another like 12, it's gonna be a lot of, it's gonna be like vehicle mayhem, like that one season in Fortnite. I don't know how I feel about that. Self-revives is a cool idea though. I like that. Drivable reboot vans, I see that being chaos. And not that fun. I think they should code it to where you can only drive them if you have a downed teammate and you have the cards. That could be balanced, like you put in the work. You put in the work so Fortnite will match your enthusiasm by basically giving you a set of keys or something. Like once you get your last friend's reboot card, you get the first reboot card, and 2 of your friends are down. You get the first reboot card, okay. You get the second reboot card, and then it gives you a set of keys in your inventory. It registers the fact that you got all of your teammates' reboot card manually, and then it'll give you a set of keys like in the upper tier of your inventory, like with the medallions and whatnot, like your gold and your medallion. And then that set of keys could be like reboot keys. And then only you, because you put in the work and went and got your friend's reboot card, only you can start up the reboot van and drive it. Yeah. Yeah. But see, this is the brainstorming that you and me do, Roxas, that I just feel like Fortnite doesn't do at all. Like, this is what they need to do more. They need to have a little, like, center of people that play the game. Like, all right, guys, let's talk about this. What could go wrong with this? What could be too chaotic about this? What could be really, really bad about this? And then on the flip side, what could be really good about this, you know? Just do a pros and cons list, man. Okay, well, this is going to be really bad because we already have too many vehicles in the game. Okay. So maybe in the next season, they'll add all the reboot vans as being drivable, but then they'll take out half of the cars and SUVs on the map to balance it. But Fortnite doesn't really care about balance. Like, critical thought like that, you and me are the only critical thinkers at Fortnite headquarters, Roxas. Oh, wait, except we don't get a Fortnite paycheck, or an Epic Games paycheck. But Fortnite will be Fortnite, man. They just don't like thinking that much. Not critically thinking, that is. They love thinking, just not critically thinking. It's like, think about it. Why would it work? Why would it not work? What's the state of the game already? How many vehicles do we already have in the game? Why would we want to move the reboot vans? Do we see any problems with this? Like people just getting in a reboot van and then never getting out of it? What if everyone did that on the map? All the reboot vans would be taken offline. What if we drive the reboot van into the ocean? Does it respawn? Where does it respawn? When does it respawn? 10 seconds after it fully blows up from being driven into the ocean? Or 5 seconds after it's... See what I'm talking about? Who thinks about this stuff? Clearly, no one. Other than me and you, Roxas. Obviously. But like, you see Fortnite? I'm already doing a lot of critical thinking for you. Drivable reboot vans is going to be utter chaos, man. What happens if one of the drivable reboot vans gets stuck on a launch pad and it just starts infinitely bouncing on the launch pad? Am I going to have to destroy the launch pad before it lands on the ground and then I can activate it again? Or can I activate it just by hitting the launch pad and then going up and somehow right? There's a lot of things to think about in the game Fortnite. What if I drive the reboot van into the ocean? What if I'm one of those types of players and I just get a car or another movement type item that allows me to move around the map very quickly, and I just keep getting all the reboot vans and driving them into the ocean. Within the first 10 minutes of the match, which is pretty early, I could most likely have at least half of all the reboot vans plunged deep into the ocean so that no one else can access them. Do we see the problem with this, Fortnite? So you're gonna have to think about the drivable reboot vans more than I think you have. But we'll clearly see that they haven't thought about it when all of these problems start occurring in the game. Well, you're welcome, Fortnite. You can take this and use it to your benefit, but I doubt you will. But that's not a bad idea, Roxas. Yeah, coding it to where you have to go get the reboot vans first, and then you get a set of keys for it, then you can drive it. That would be good. Because how many times have we died to Storm because the van is kind of out of zone? The way, and it's 5-ticking? True. That would fill a need. A need right now is sometimes the zone just happens to spawn itself away from all reboot vans. And like the third and second and final zone all are like not within a reboot van's range. And sometimes you get your team knocked out by a whole nother team and it's like, bro, the the only remote chance of winning that I have is to go and try to reboot my team, even though the zone's really small and it's the second to last zone. I guess, yeah, if you drove in from zone with the reboot van, parked in a decent area, I wonder if you could start rebooting just by putting the thing in park, or if you would have to get out of the reboot van and hold onto the side of it like normal. That's another interesting question that I want, that I would like to know. If you're driving it, can you start rebooting your friends on the schmoove? Can it start going? Can you start reviving, like holding square while you're holding R2? Because if I can press and hold square while holding R2 and move with my left joystick, I can drive. I can drive and have it reboot on top at the same time and summon you guys in. Right? Can we do that? Can we have mobile reboots? Holding the reboot button whilst driving the reboot van seems broken as crap, man. I don't know, man. We'll have to test it when it comes. But for now, we're playing some No Man's Sky. Let me finish my tea here. My God, that was good. That was really good tea. I don't have tea very often. I need to drink tea more often. Tea's good, especially with honey. Honey and lemon. I feel like I'm improving their industrial technology with like fixing their buildings right now. So I think for the time being, I'm gonna go with some Sentinel defense systems, because that just sounds cool. And if they put up like a wall, that'd be kind of sick, like Attack on Titan. Maybe wall-mounted guns. I don't know, probably not. It would be cool though. Oh no, it's like camouflage. An Aeron cloak. That sounds like it'll turn the whole base into Wakanda, and the Sentinels will just like fly over and not even see it. That would be sick. If that's real, that could be sick. I'm gonna do that one. Where should we focus our research? Camouflage measures. Do it. Thank you. New settlement feature, Aeron Cloak. I would like to see that work in real time. Does it do like a Wakanda force field? That would be so cool. I doubt it though. Let's view the status real quick. Happiness 31%. We started at 10%, so we're up by 21% from the beginning. Current population, I think, is still the same as when we started, 18. We can hold 56 people, which is a solid little civilization. But for some reason, we just can't get no tourists right now. And we have an immense debt piling up, so let's see if we can get that dealt with here pretty swiftly. Maintenance cost is down. I think we started at like 225,000, so we've gotten that down like 50,000 or so. Productivity started at 0 and we're up to 65k, so that feels good as well. I believe we have a building to go unveil, so let's go unveil that building. Not you. It usually has a green sticker on it. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, I think it was this one over here. I believe I picked one of the biggest buildings to upgrade. And it took us a nice long time to cook, like 2 hours or something. I believe it was this one. Luxury home? No. I thought it was... Actually, yeah, maybe it was luxury home. Another construction site requires attention. Yeah, I gotta unveil it. But where? This one? warehouse? Usually has like a green check mark on it. Upgrade unavailable. Yeah, I'm lost. Is this one? Can I scan for it? C-class large dwelling. Makes it a little easier, I guess. Over here. I know I left one upgrading. Unless it was this? Multi-chamber unit? Maybe. Thought I had like a green thing. Yeah, no. What?
Radiation protection stabilizing.
I feel like I've gone to every single building right now. I know it wasn't the overseer's office. I can upgrade the overseer's office one more time, but I don't have the like the super poly cable or something. It was something cable. I know I had cable in the name. Oh my goodness, it's the one with the construction like barriers up on it. That's right. Totally forgot. It's this one right here. Anytime you see the construction barrier walls, that's the one. There we go. Green check mark. Large dwelling. That is one of the bigger buildings. Yep. Reopened building. Unveil upgraded structure. Large dwelling upgraded to B class. Room for 3 new citizens? Nice.
Warning.
This is so constant, man. It's every single time I'm trying to celebrate my accomplishments. Where's my beam? Got that cool new launch thrust power. That gets me over there pretty quick. Beam me up, Scotty.
Radiation protection
Close the hatch, please.
stabilizing.
Good for aesthetics. We got 2 ships, that's fine. They will not even understand what hit them. Oh, you're done. So are you. Wait, pull up. I don't want to do friendly fire here. There we go. You're done. You're actually done. I want those. Give me those. Yep, thank you. Missed the loot. Give it a loot. Lock onto him. Got you. Ooh, that's a cool, like, Nova Corps looking ship. If only it was yellow. Yellow and blue. What you got? You got loot.
Ships deleted.
Sometimes they explode and then they have little, like, things to grab. Sometimes not. Nice. Oh, Gek rank? That's big progresso. Rank 7 out of 9 with the Gek now? Or rank 6, yeah, technically. It's 7 out of 9 though. Rank 6, but level 7. Alright. Let's hopefully settle down for a little bit here. I'm gonna go upgrade another building. And then once another building is starting to upgrade, I will test out that drone, see what is going on with that. Unidentified mineral? How long have I been on this planet? Haven't scanned everything on this planet yet?
Received.
Oh, I think, hang on, before I forget. I think last time, on the No Man's Sky streams, I think it would be discoveries. I think I finished a whole planet. Fauna, 6 out of 7 discovered. Nice. Almost done with this planet too. But I think there was a different planet where I 100%ed. Oops, nope. Right. Eventually I want to start doing some of these too. Yeah, I thought it was a catalog. Oh, thank you. Discovered all species on 5 planets. Oh no. Yeah, I thought it was discoveries for some reason. It's only showing me this planet right now. Usually it shows you like the whole system that you're in. That's fine though. So I think there's nanites up for grabs, and I think it's a lot of nanites. When you get all the fauna, like all the animal life on a planet, 100%ed, I think it gives you like 500 nanites or something nice. Maybe not that many, but at least like 150. Okay, that's A class. Agricultural unit. That's nothing. I don't even think I've upgraded that at all. Let's do the agricultural unit today. C class to B class, 120 nitrogen. Do I have nitrogen? Oh, I got sodium. Sodium nitrate, but that's not nitrogen. Arceus, I have returned. I needed to bring in some Uber food. Let's go. Nitrogen. Might have to Google that. How to make nitrogen, No Man's Sky. Sometimes you just gotta Google it. Can be refined using a refiner with the following ingredients. Radon? No, not doing that. Radon and oxygen? Or methane? I don't have methane, bro. I have to do radon and huh. Do I even have radon? Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really set one of those up yet, darn it. You can get nitrogen in No Man's Sky by using atmosphere harvesters or gas extractors on lush and toxic planets. I'm pretty sure I'm technically on a lush planet, kinda. With like trees and grass and whatnot. I could probably get some from my planet. And I think this is technically a toxic planet, because I've seen some radioactive anomalies. So I think this would be, yeah, I am getting toxified right now. Probably could put one on here too. I wonder if that's going to be one of the upgrades for the settlements. For the settlement, actually. Yeah, I guess right now I'm just going to focus on upgrading buildings that I can upgrade. And then work on the stuff that I can't do later on. This is what, A class? Let's see if we can max this one out. Luxury habitation pod. Upgrade to S class with 1 amino chamber. I think I bought one of those as a backup because I knew I was gonna need it. Yeah, might as well, man. Use the amino chamber. Toss it in. I'm assuming that one will take probably 90 minutes or so, or maybe not that long because it's a smaller building. 20 minutes, not bad. Cool, we'll get that building to S tier today. 1 amino chamber. Like if I can make it, I'll make it. Some of the stuff I just don't know how to make yet. And I swear some of the stuff needs like blueprints that I don't have. Because it's like a wire. I don't think I can get a wire from like a plant. That's technology. That's not natural. It's like a super cable fiber. Or super optic fiber cable or something. That one of these buildings needs for an upgrade. Actually, I think it's the Overseer's office.
Radiation protection falling.
Now that I'm upgrading, I can't check it though. That's fine. Just gotta wait 20 minutes. So I'd love to get the Overseer's office to S tier too. It's kind of like the main building of the whole place. Let's check our stats one more time real quick, and then I'm gonna unleash this Sentinel drone and see what it does for us. Question, do you get hyper energy, like so much energy you don't know where to put it? I wish. Maybe when I was younger, Roxas. Not that I'm old at all. 24 is a young age. But definitely when I was younger, I would get hyper fits where I'm just like, bro, I was just like, bro, I need to spaz right now. I need to like, I don't know, chop some wood. Just like put my energy to good use. Let me do something productive. And usually my mom would have me go chop wood or go feed the chickens or something. She's like, go up and feed the chickens. She's like, or chase the chickens around. I'm like, chase the chickens around. I'm like, no. I'm like, just because I'm hyper doesn't mean I want to terrorize animals. I'm like, I'll go feed them and like clean the coop out. That was disgusting. But something to do. She's like, I don't know, you can go chop some wood. I'm like, I will. I will go chop some wood. Like clockwork, huh? But yeah, I definitely used to. I still get it, I don't know why. I think you're roughly still in the age that I used to get those spurts of energy. But hey, that's good, Roxas. That's good. As long as you can like control those in a certain direction, that's fantastic for getting stuff done. That's like infinite motivation. Use status, happiness, up another %. Nice, 32% now. That meter's turning more orange and less red. We like to see that. Productivity hasn't gone up yet, but we'll work on that. One step at a time, man. One step at a time. I think I made some money from taking out those pirates too. I think I get like 200,000 every single time I take out a couple pirate ships, which is awesome. That's a lot of money. But right now I got nothing else to do, so let's do a Trace of Metal, our next mission. Field test the reconstructed drone. I'm a little nervous. But I'm also ready. Let's go. Activate flare. A specialist device created by Iteration Tethys. Yep. Its primary function is to hail your reconstructed Sentinel drone. Select the device and use Activate Flare to signal the drone. While this flare is active in your exosuit inventory, the drone will stay by your side while planet side. So it can only hack one Sentinel on each planet? If that's the case, that's still sick though. That's one more Sentinel per planet than I thought. Let's just test this and see what goes on. Activate flare. No way, it's blue. It's literally blue and black, bro. Is it matching my colors on purpose? Because it knows I'm blue and black? It's literally blue and black. That sounds kind of creepy, but it sounds different. The Sentry? It's called the Sentry. I'm not changing that. I'm not changing that. It's got a little satellite dish on the top. He's so cute. I love this game. I love this game so much. The reconstructed drone appears functional. Inspect the drone with square to conduct further tests. Okay. Fault detected. Reverting. Uh-oh. No. Core cognitive functions available. Higher processing disabled. Oh, we need to get his higher processing back on board. As long as we can control that. Fix of the... They're always spazzing about the glass, man. Glass. Salvaged glass. Input required. Select restart routine. Purge memory. I don't know. Purge memory. Defragment file system. Flush cache. I don't know. Flush cache. Do flush cache. Cache access denied? Lame. Okay. Local update signal acquired. Sentinel pillar node detected. Coordinates locked. Awaiting networking proximity. I don't know what any of this means, bro. Downloaded the coordinates too. Don't be mean though. Don't be mean. I tried to flush his cache and he said nada. Dude, he's so cool though. I can't believe they made him blue. They made him blue and black to match my blue and black color scheme. I love this game. I'm not changing that. That's the little Sentinel companion I've always wanted, man. He's even got a little satellite dish on the top. That's very like R2. That just gives him a little like signifying, like, hey, that's my little buddy over there. Well, how can you tell? He's got the little satellite dish. Are you looking at the Sentinel with a little satellite dish? Yeah? Okay, then that's my buddy. That's Randy. I'm gonna have to name him. I'd really like them to allow me to name him. I would like to name him David. I think David would be a good name. Or maybe I don't know, Joseph. No, definitely David over Joseph. Joseph just doesn't ring. I love him. Can I leave him here? Or what's the rules? Does he come with me? Come with me, Paolo. Okay, when I beam aboard my ship. Oh wait, do I have to turn him off? Maybe I have to turn it off. And dismiss the sentry? We'll stay by your side while planet side. Deactivate.
Radiation protection.
Okay.
Falling.
So just when I'm ready to leave, just pack up and go. Deactivate him. Yo, Crimson Eye, hello, dude. Welcome in. Can you press down on the D-pad, then go to the camera icon? Sure. Down on the D-pad, go to the camera icon. Photo mode. Whoops, it went away. Photo mode. How dare you? You just wanted my Addy, didn't you? You just wanted my cosmic Addy. That's a crazy play, Crimson. Just kidding. Let me know if you want me to put it back up. I will. But you better not, like, harass my people, though. You better be nice. I play this game very nicely, Crimson Eye. So if you start, like, harassing my village, I'm trying to get my whole village S tier, and I'm trying to upgrade their happiness. And I like to be nice to the animals and to the aliens in this game. So if you don't like doing the same thing, don't come to my planet. Just kidding. All planets are for all people. Just stay on that side of the planet. Just kidding. In fact, come help me restore this settlement. I wonder if you could, like, help me do it. That'd be crazy. That would kind of make sense, though. I wonder if the timer applies for all people, though. Like, you can't upgrade another building before me because I'm currently already upgrading one. I wonder if, like, if you had a friend, if you could start upgrading 2 buildings at the same time. Like, if you both had your own timer, that would be nice. And then if you had 3 friends, you could upgrade 3 buildings at the same time. That'd be a cool workaround. And some incentive to get more people in your settlement. But it's fine. We're slowly but surely getting the settlement to 100%.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Let's take off. I'm super excited about the Sentinel taking an inventory slot permanently from me, but that's a small price to pay. And I can unlock more inventory slots today with some more exosuit upgrade charts, which I plan on doing. The Sentry's coordinates? Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's close. The Sentry has locked onto a set of coordinates. Search the marked location to learn more about the reconstructed drone. Will do. Approximate location. Assuming we're looking for, like, a building. Yep, right here. Unknown building? Looks like it's underground. Oh no, there we go. That's definitely where we're supposed to be. Absolutely. Alright, set it down, set it down, set it down, set it down. Right there. Yeah, darn it. I don't like this. Leave pilot seat. Level it out. Good. Oh, I need this. Hang on. Is that the sound of that walker, like, stomping over there? I feel like I can hear that. Let me grab this real quick. I'm always needing this. Technology module. Salvage data ×3. Not bad. Can use that today. Okay, get the bolt caster out. I'm gonna need all 10,000 of those bolts. Okay, I got the combat scope so I can actually aim in, and it reduces recoil by a lot. It just feels like I'm not doing enough damage. That's my main problem so far. That's right. I got that too. Plasma launcher as well. I got stuff. I got stuff. Take that out first, just in case. Good. Okay, bolt caster, plasma launcher. No, that's a waste. He just wasted one. Oh no. Oh, put it away, put it away, put it away, put it away. I'm sorry. I'm scanning. I'm scanning. Look, I'm scanning. Look, see? I'm keep scanning. I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to learn stuff. That's right. The location is nearby. Activate a target sweep. Will do. Finalizing signal. Mysterious pillar located. Yeah. So you want me to like take him out, or like what? What would you like from me? The sentry is operating with limited functionality, referencing a sentinel pillar. It has locked onto the set of coordinates. Search the marked location to learn more about the reconstructed drone. What do you mean search it, though? I can't search it without losing my life. Unless these sentinels are just gonna chill. I don't see that happening. Right when I save and chart this sector, they're gonna take that as an act of war. Save and chart, save and chart, save and chart. I don't like these dudes, they're so scary looking. Is he gonna just walk away from me, or like... He's pulling up on me. He's pulling up on me. And I don't like it. He's a menace. Don't look at me like that. Why do you have to look at me like that? That's the most menacing thing I've ever experienced in the game so far. You just pull up on me, and then you stop, and you just go, huh? You like French fries? I do, but that doesn't mean I want you staring at me while I eat them. You want to go away? Your arm-mounted cannons are so sick, though, brother. So sick. In the second I move, he starts tracking me. You need to put the FRND sound alert from Blurb for a follow alert. That's genius, Roxas. That's very genius. Thank you for that. I already have a follow alert, don't I? I think it's the overlay that I have controls the follow alerts. But yeah, I could change that. Okay, that's actually good technology to know. He's gonna follow me around, and he's gonna keep looking at me to make sure I'm not violent. Okay. But he actually doesn't like mess with me. The sentinels are a lot more passive than I thought. Like, however passive the flying sentinels are, the sentinel mech walkers will be equally as passive, apparently. That's cool. Like, it terrifies me the way he pulls up on me like this, man. And as the haptics get closer and closer, it rumbles more, and I'm like, and then he points the arm gun at me. It's disrespectful. But it's also his house, so like I respect it. Boundary archive terminal. What did I do, bro? What did It's like he stomped really hard. What did I do, bro? I'm not doing nothing here. I'm gonna hit this because I want to know stuff. Is that okay? Pillar control nodes. Yeah. Pass on. Pass on. Good. Leave. I don't like it. That makes me feel bad. Operational boundary node archive secure. Okay, I guess I'll leave them. Security alert. Terminal in lockdown. Nodes destroyed 0 out of 3. Cycle weapon mode with. Oh man, you want me to start wilding? Yeah, it needs me to wild. Pillar control.
Radiation protection.
Another problem I have is 1, 2, 3, 4. If there's a lot of loot, I can't hold a lot of it, so better be streamlined loot. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Load up, reloading. Load up, reloading. Yeah, you know we have to take him out immediately. You know we have to take him out immediately. Take him. Good. Keep distance, though. Keep that distance. I want that distance. I want that distance. I want that. I want more. Good, I want more distance. Very good. Crap, I'm not launching it high enough. That's the one. Hit him. That's big damage. Pop, pop, pop. Launch him. Wait. launch him. Another one. 7? Swap out of that. Swap out of that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa! He just demolished me. He literally one-tapped me. I'm about to die. Already. Bolt caster. Combat scope. Go. Destroy it. Good. That's number 2. Combat scope. Go. 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 Good. Reload it. Get me out of here. Good. Please start replenishing. Good.
Technology recharge. Technology
Good. Just stay on that move. Stay on that move. Stay quick. Keep it quick. Keep it quick. Good. Let's go. Let's go. Those hit for so much damage. It's ridiculous. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. What are you doing?
radiation protection falling.
Good. Reload it. Let's go. Good. Yeah, I'm starting to learn. I'm starting to learn how to play. I'm starting to learn how to play the game. A little bit. Just a little bit, though. Not too much. Just a little bit. Oh, they got a repair? They got a repair drone. I don't like that. Yeah, you gotta go, actually. You gotta go. You're repairing all of them. I hate you. Yeah, you suck for that. Get me out of here. Get me over to him. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't even understand. They just...
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yeah, come on, get me. Whoa, brother. Get me all the way out of dodge. Bro, he's so fast!
Critical damage taken.
I don't understand, though. Life support? Critically damaged by Sentinel fire? There's nothing, there's no, like, shield, though. I get hit 2 times and I die. I don't really understand.
Repaired.
Yeah, fix it.
Repaired.
Like, that's easy to repair, but also, like, it took away an HP thing of mine. So now I have one less, like... That better come back. Bro, you guys suck, man. You guys suck so much. Can you repair drones? Dude, can I have my thing, please? Everything's fighting me right now. Yeah, nice, and I got animals in the way. I'm not trying to hurt the animals. I'm not trying to get one shot by one grenade, though, now. That'd be really cool if I could get, like, I don't know. No, dude, that's so cheesy. That's actually the worst. I disagree entirely. Dude, I can't do it. He hit me again. I feel like I'm doing something entirely wrong here. I don't know. Consume. Consume. Eat some food? Health at maximum? No, it is not. Legally, my health is not at maximum. The meter is not full. The line is not full. Hey, what's going on here, Chris? What is happening? I gotta leave. This is my main mission, but I gotta leave. I think. It's not letting me breathe at all. Got him. Okay. That's not very accurate. Plug me in, I'll take that. Okay, I just gotta take out the little fixer drones, because then they don't get repaired anymore. I think I did it. Oh, he hit me! He pre-fired! He pre-fired around the corner, I disagree. He already knew where I was? Oh, I need a damage up for this, man. Big time. Combat supply, sure, I'll take it. Yeah, let's go. take off a little bit. Where did he go? Where's the walker? Thank you. Good. Solid damage. He's missing like all of his upper body armor, so I should be doing a little bit more damage now. Yeah, that's good. Take off the leg armor as well. There's another little fixer drone. You guys gotta piss off, man. Let's go. Reload. Good, got him. Let's go. Oh. Go, 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 go. Phew. Hognium, I'll take it. I'm getting a lot of resources right now, at least. Which way you going? Yeah, he pre-fires around the corner. What am I supposed to do with that? That's some stuff, man. Dude, he's destroying me. It's not even close. I shoot at him, I do like ping, ping, ping. He hits me one time, 50% of my HP is gone. What is that, bro? What is that? And he has rocket power. Okay, so he can do everything that I can do, but he can do it better. And he moves a lot faster than I can as well. This is some stuff that I disagree with. And he's also actually like chewing up the ground too. You Sentinel guys are breaking your own rules. You're literally destroying the environment. I'm not. I'm taking you out, and I'm doing it more efficiently. What a flex. And I don't know how you're healing, so I swear you were lower health than that. Okay, gotta leave. Good God, I almost died. Dude, it just destroys me. No. Yeah, dude, I can't even move like that. My movement is so slow. I can't get out. I can't get out of harm's way like he can. And he's pre-firing my location. No, I disagree. No Man's Sky, you gotta fix that. Like, where's my HP power? And I can't just eat an apple? I perished. He hit me 3 times and I died. I just want that to be on the record. Thank you so much. And he's also destroying his own planet. It doesn't make any like logical canon sense to me. Death event, iteration reset. Yeah, but where's my thing? Okay, where's my... Pause for a second. What is happening? Even the animals are trying to eat me now. Not really, but they're getting in my way every chance they can. And I'm getting stuck in the sinkholes that this dude keeps making with his grenades that have an auto lock on me. He can hit me. He can just fire around the building and hit me before I even know where I'm going. I don't understand that in video games. How does the enemy know where I'm going before I even have made a decision to where I want to go? I don't even know where I want to go yet. So how? It's like AI technology, man. I do disagree entirely. Alright, give me all my stuff back, please. And also, let me demolish this dude real quick. But also, I need some upgrades, apparently. I need like a damage upgrade or something. All my damage upgrades for my multi-tool have been 1 or 2% extra damage, which doesn't make any sense to me. I'm like, dude, how am I supposed to make any headway with that? 1% damage upgrade? Well, now. 7 more plasma launchers? Sure, why not? Really? I just missed every single one? But he legally can't miss me though. Right? Is he even... I was gonna say, is he even registered right now? I hit him with like 3 of those, by the way. Oh yeah, he's already demolishing me. I just want... For the record, this is not cool. This is not balanced. The game has not even taught me, dog! The game has not even taught me one time yet how to upgrade my damage output. The game needs to do a little bit better of a job of teaching you, like if this is a main mission you want me to go do, teach me what I need to go do it, right? It shouldn't be all up to me. But I guess that's the name of the game. You are alone in this galaxy. Technically, I'm also not supposed to have an Atlas Pass V3 right now. I'm supposed to be stuck on level 1. Come on, get me out of. Come on, man. This is some stuff right now. I'm getting owned, dude. Really? There's no way you hit that pinpoint of accuracy shots, dude. I pressed reload 3 times. No Man's Sky, please. Allow your game to game, please. Allow your game to game. No, I don't want to fall in the pit so I can't shoot. I want to aim with my thing that I've had equipped this whole time. Thank you. The combat skill. Thank you. That's all I want. And I'm literally dead. I'm literally dead. My HP is 0. That's so cool. He hit me twice. I'm dead. and he gets over here in 2 seconds. For the record, he gets over here in 2 seconds. Yeah, I gotta start going back to the shoulder rush thing. Because the double X press takes way too long. It's nice to have in the game, but by the time I scrunch down and take off, he's already hit me twice and taken 80% of my HP, which feels bad. Get him out of here, and he just like disappears. Nice. I'm getting his loot. It looks nice. Yeah, so the key with those dudes is you just gotta keep your distance and just ping, 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 ping. Just hit him from afar. That's the one. Journey milestone accomplished. I'll take it. Hauled by fire. Destroyed 30 sentinels. I'll take it. New mission. Sentinel flare recovery. Meet with Tethys. Okay. After I get this loot, hard frame engine. Yeah, I think I can actually turn those in now for something good. At least at this point in the game, I feel like I'm doing well. Like I have access to like all the stuff it wants me to. But I'm not doing enough damage, man. If he can 2-shot me with a couple grenades, and then I can shoot the same grenades at him, and then it only does like 500 damage, which is a lot, but... I need less recoil, and I need more damage by a long shot. Sounds good, sounds good. The sentry has guided you to a sentinel pillar. Nodes destroyed 3 out of 3, terminal vulnerable. Investigate the terminal to learn more about the reconstructed drone. Let's do it. Boundary node exposed. That's right. My exosuit begins integrating directly with the terminal, its AI flooding with data. I see flashes of schematics, glass structures, language files. Stop the exosuit download. Permit the integration to continue. Continue it. My exosuit completes its valuable work, though I am unsure what exactly it was attempting to do. Words flash before on the Hive's terminal, suddenly legible. Archive status open access. Download hardframe blueprints. Yes, a new forbidden blueprint that we didn't have access to. The terminal transfers data to my exosuit in a set of Sentinel hardframe schematics. I feel a great sense of relief.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Sounds cool, man. New technology discovered. Hardframe right arm. Hardframe. Oh, those must be the name of the mech walkers. Those are called hard frames. Can I have one of those too? Then again, I know there's also like a mech suit, if I'm not mistaken. There's also just like a mech suit you can wear yourself in the game. If I could have my own, like, hard frame walker walking beside my own mech suit, that'd be so sick, man. Followed by our little sentinel drone. We got a little army going. Ah, got you, okay. So that's what it's used for. That's how you unlock the Minotaur Heavy Exocraft Hybrid. Ah. High velocity stun projectiles and serves as an excellent support weapon to the Minotaur's primary cannon. Yeah, okay, so I'm starting to see. I'm starting to see the vision here. So for these, you're not supposed to pull up with a gun. That's like the minimum of what you should pull up with. You want to pull up with a Minotaur and fight fire with fire. Like, fight Minotaur with Minotaur. And then it's like, even playing ground. Yeah. I see. Yeah, we always keep it simple. Always ends up being good. We'll work that out tomorrow. Excellent support weapon to the Minotaur's primary cannon. Nice. Yes, stun projectile. Lock him down. And then cannon. Cheesy. Love it. 2 items learned. That's so worth it already. Exocraft summoning station. I thought I was going to have to buy that for a lot. Or maybe I already had that. I forget. Either way, I'm grateful. Heavy loader storage bay. Cool. Suddenly, I hear an alarm begin to sound. New words swim forth upon the screen. Local anomaly detected. Category drone imposter. Attempt network reconstitution. Initiate remote memory purge. Sure, yeah.
Weather update. Storm
Restoration
clearing.
packet broadcast. Awaiting remote response. The terminal attempts to broadcast data to the sentry, but something is wrong. I hear the voice in my exosuit, but none of the words make sense. The terminal screams noiselessly. The screen flashes to black. Okay. Got some new blueprints reported to the catalog and progressed our information about our Sentinel drone buddy. We also took out a Sentinel pillar. That feels pretty nice. I don't think I can actually like destroy the pillar itself, but that looks cool. Looks like it's mining something. Yeah, cool.
Radiation
Yeah, those
protection
Minotaur dudes
falling.
suck. Those are super annoying.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yeah, we said like 300 ammo too. Worth it. Alright, where to next? Trace of metal. The Sentinel pillar has interfaced with the Sentry. The Sentry's operating system may have been altered. Speak with the Sentry to probe its current status. Oh, okay. Might as well do that right here. On the ground. Activate flare. Cool. I'm supposed to check in with you, pal. Uh-oh. Remote memory flash complete. Program deploy. Sentry. Vocalization established. Initializing traveler ideolect. Oh, can it talk to me? Can we talk? Can we discuss things now? No way.
Radiation protection falling.
This is everything I wanted in the whole game, man. Greetings. Hello. Hi. I want to give it a British accent like Wheatley from Portal. Please. Give a friendly greeting, remain suspicious? No, be friendly. The Sentinel is delighted. It has never said hello before. Oh, sick. This is what No Man's Sky was made to be, man. Exploring the cosmos with fun robot friends. You wear mechanical suit. Living clothes with a voice. Yes? Yeah, kinda. Must upgrade hard frame. Suit? Synonym. Minotaur, yes. Now you wear them. Yeah, I can. Go. Go? Good. Goodbye. I'm trying to talk like a robot. Or like a robot thinking for itself for the first time. I love him. Can I name him now? Install the Sentinel hard frame right arm. Where would I go about installing that? Onto our buddy here? Schematic obtained from Sentinel Pillar. Install stolen Sentinel technology in your Minotaur exocraft. Deploy what? Muffin. I might call him Muffin. Come here, Muffin. No. Mickey. Yo, he's freestyling? What about Uzi? Call him Uzi. Yeah. Now is my time. Come here, Uzi. No, Uzi's kind of taken. I don't know why I like David. David. Barrier technology module. I might go for that actually. That's somewhat convenient. Wouldn't mind stacking that up. Let me grab that. Ow. I just meleeed a plant? Whack. Oh man, this guy just turned into Minecraft. Right on the surface, beautiful. 3? That's 3. That's 4. That's 4. Nice. Hey David. What am I calling you? Uzi? David? I like David. David with a 4. Instead of the A, obviously. Let's go. Nice.
Radiation protection falling.
Where'd you go, David? Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. I was gonna say, where'd you go? And can you come aboard with me? Can you board the ship? Wonder. Let's try beaming aboard.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Will it auto toggle him off? Yeah. Just turn him off for now. Activate. Yeah, cool. Install stolen sentinel technology in your Minotaur exocraft. Yeah, it keeps going away. In your Minotaur exocraft. I don't have one yet. The sentinel grade technology will enhance the Minotaur exocraft's mining laser systems. I don't even have the Minotaur exocraft. I haven't built it yet. Seems like the next logical step, though. Let's head back to base and start building some exocrafts. Might as well. Oh, that's right. I'm not even on base right now. I'm at the settlement. Let me go back to the settlement real quick. So I don't think I want another base on this planet. Yeah, Minotaur Geobay. I'll build that back on Earth. For the real nice climate planet. Ooh, was that new music? I like that. Let me change this up here. Expanding the base. No, the settlers. Yep, that's the one. I hate when that happens. There's nothing in the way. Try right there. There we go. Usually works the second time. Start mining. Just a little bit here. I always forget to mine. Then I run out of stuff. I'm like, why did I run out? Forgot to mine.
Radiation protection falling.
Good enough for now.
Technology recharge.
Plasma launcher. What do I charge that with? Unstable plasma. I've never been using that before. I don't even think I've used it once. But now it wants me to start using it. Damn. Alright. Critically damaged? Oh, because I died? Yeah, true. Fix it with condensed carbon. Wiring loom.
Repaired.
It is what it is.
Technology repaired.
There we go. Yeah, the problem is none of my things, like that one's nice. That one's probably the best one I have. Shots per burst +1, minus 31% recoil. But like, bro, 2% increased damage? I'm looking for like 20%. Plus 18% fire rate? That's not terrible. That's the only reason I'm keeping it on right now. But 2% damage have been like all the technology upgrades. Or all the Boltcaster upgrades that I've seen so far. Even the good ones, like the S tier ones. It's like, hey, you want like a 5% damage boost? I'm like, no. I want like a 50% damage boost. I'm getting killed out here, man. That Minotaur just goes bing, bing, launches 2 like red RPGs at me. I'm done. I'm wiped for like 90% of my health. I'm like, dang, man. I believe this building should be done upgrading. It was only on like a 20-minute timer. Yep, it's done. luxury habitation pod. Might as well unveil that right now. I should max it out. Get it to S tier. Construction complete. Luxury habitation pod upgraded to S class. See if we can do another one. Room for 2 new citizens, nice. Our population can be pretty robust now, but the problem is we're not attracting any like tourists. I can't blame them. It's a toxic planet with a small, struggling civilization with like 33% happiness. But once it's at like 60% happiness, we should start getting some tourists. What am I missing for the Overseer's building? I'd really like to upgrade that again. $200 indium. Indium is crazy. I don't even know where to get that, man. 200 indium. Not yet. Not yet.
Radiation protection falling.
Advanced sleep pod, maybe that one. B, we could get it to A class. Upgrade to A class with 80 ionized cobalt. Sure, why not? Crack this open real quick. 80 ionized cobalt, you say? I already got cobalt. Just need to ionize it. Got 17 already. Okay, go ahead and take this. Cut it, cut it. And then, yeah, unfortunately, I'm running out of cobalt again. Process it. A little bit of lemon water. Yeah, that's good. That's soothing. Ionized cobalt, thank you very much. We appreciate that. Huh? Oh, from the geode. From the geode I cracked open. Yeah. Advanced sleep pod. Upgrade to A class. Do it. Usually the smaller buildings are put on a 20-minute timer, so we should be able to upgrade another building. At least one more. Probably 2 more, though, by the end of the stream. So that's only 20 minutes. Nice, yeah. And then that'll be up to A class. And I might be able to get that one to S class today as well. Just gonna check on the overall vibes of the settlement so far. Great settlement and visitor. Oh, we got a visitor? Nice. Yeah. A good neighbor? Like a good neighbor? State Farm? Exchange gifts. Seize Subtler Lediting's gift. Album and Pearl. Don't really need those. But I guess it's a gift. I won't say no. A stranger named Subtler Lediting asks to do business with the Overseer. They have brought Album and Pearls and offer it as a gift. They imply that we might one day return the favor. We can return the favor right now. Settlement and debt plus 8,800. We give them like 10,000. Yeah, that's not bad. Do that. Exchange gifts. New settlement feature, blessed by the Atlas. Oh. See, it's literally a gameplay strat in No Man's Sky to be nice. To be more generous gets you more items. If you try to be stingy, it will actually hurt you in the game. If you're stingy, No Man's Sky will be like, okay, we'll be stingy right back then. But if you're willing to give, you know, a random Gek visitor a whole bunch of money, No Man's Sky's like, that's a cool move, man. We'll give you a forbidden blueprint or something. Cool. Let's check the overall vibes. Nice! 36% happiness? I thought that was like 32% last time we checked it. That's big numbers. That's big movement. Still stuck at 18 people, but... And our debt is 2.4 million and climbing. But that's okay. Sentinel alert level, 25%. Shouldn't have to worry about another Sentinel breach anytime soon. Yeah, 36%. I'm hoping to hit like 40% by the end of the day. That'd be cool. Productivity is still not great. But the happiness is getting close. Not sure why it still says it's a C-class settlement when I've upgraded like so many things to S-class already. We should be at least at B instead of C, but it's fine. We'll be patient. For now, let me keep working on my my robot upgrades and whatnot. Settlers, yeah, not right now. We did that one. A trace of metal. Install the Sentinel hard frame right arm. Yeah, but in order to do that, I have to just straight up build a Minotaur exocraft, so that's priority number 1. Happy with the Overseer's decision? That's right. You guys are getting happier every day. You're welcome, and I'll be back later on.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, let me head to my ship. Actually, no. Let me use the teleport function, which is so convenient. Just head in here. Use the teleport. Green Villa Outpost, that's the one. Yeah, head back to base. And we will finally start constructing some exocrafts. First up, the Minotaur. Technically, I have a rover already, like the Land Rover. But I didn't use that one that very much. Especially now with the Corvette, I feel like that one's kind of... might not have too much use. Also wouldn't mind hitting at least one space station today. Space stations are just like a treasure trove of vocab words. One space station equals like 6 or 7 vocab words, usually. Which to me is the equivalent of finding 6 knowledge stones just all lined up. Which would be like the coolest thing ever. And it always puts the ship right on top. That is another maybe quality of life improvement they could look at a little bit. They put it nearby, but don't put it right on top of the base. Because then I gotta move it every time. But that's okay. Okay. Technically land it. Land it. Good. And then take off again. And then just set it right over here. Honestly, right there is perfectly fine. Yeah, I can't tell if that stops it completely, but I'm assuming it does. It never, like, floats away eventually. Yeah, it's so cool. That's probably their best update yet. Worlds Part 1 and Worlds Part 2, amazing. But the Corvette upgrade, or the Corvette update for the game, pretty damn phenomenal. Okay, now that we're back at base, head back to base. me decide here. Decide. I think the logical decision would be just put them right here. I got plenty of like real estate over here. And I'm used to parking my Corvette over there anyways, kind of like in the mountain a little bit. And if I ever need another building, I could always flatten the area out over here a little bit. Actually, I wouldn't even have to. There's enough room for a whole nother room right here. If I wanted one. If we needed more room and didn't have it. Yeah, I think it's Exocraft time. I can't build them inside though, they have to be outside, right? They'll just be like next to the base. Starting right here, and we can always move them. Nice, cool. Construction allows the user to summon any owned exocraft from anywhere else in that system? Dude. I was about to say geez Louise. I tried to say geez Louise and dude at the same time. Exocraft summoning station. I'm trying to decide what that means. Allows the user to summon any owned exocraft from anywhere else in that system. So do I have to craft that wherever I'm at, or no? I guess we just build it and then we find out. Okay, definitely need to build that. Roamer Geobay. Not a necessity. Not yet. Eventually I'll want one of those too, though. Yeah, that's the main priority. 4 ion batteries. Gold, already got it covered. Metal plating, that seems pretty cheap, actually. Cool, man. Can't believe we might actually get the Minotaur today, or at least the Geobay for it. But I thought the Minotaur Geobay just gives you the Minotaur, if I'm not mistaken. A secure parking, summoning, and customization facility for the Minotaur Heavy Exosuit Hybrid. Whoa, wait, what? Deploy the Minotaur from the quick menu with the aid of an orbital exocraft material? Oh, Helldivers stuff. So if I had a freighter orbiting, it could beam me my Minotaur whenever I needed it. So I just pop open the menu, whoop, I need one right here, right now. Awesome, and then climb in. Like Titanfall, just like summon a Titan from Titanfall. Sick. But instead of it physically dropping down, I'm assuming it just magically materializes with Wakandan technology. And it's nanotech. You like it? Let me build this, man. Let me build this. I'm getting excited over here. Metal plating. And ion battery. Cobalt, ferrite dust. That's fine. Got plenty of both of those. Yeah. Stack it. Stack it. Stack it. 4. Got it. Metal plating, just ferrite. It's totally fine. I needed, what, 5 of those? That's actually a lot. But we got plenty of ferrite to spare. Even after making 5 of those, I still got plenty of ferrite. Okay, here we go. No way, that is pretty big. Yeah, put it like right. At least for now, at least for now. Put it like right there. Yeah, not hating that. Are you out your mind? Oh, wow. Yeah, it does just build it for you. Oh my god. It has the same arc reactor on the chest. I love Iron Man. I like the hands. I'm not gonna lie. Even the hand design looks cool. Oh, sick. Let me just have a little bit of fun first. First of all, I love the whole design of it. The whole chest piece looks nice. Almost kind of reminds me of Bumblebee. I like the dome helmet. Kind of like your astronaut explorer, you know? Oh my goodness gracious. I was kind of hoping for a Titanfall climb up there, close the harness animation, but No Man's Sky bypasses most animations with just a de-resing and then you res inside of it, and that's okay. That saves a lot of processing power, I think. This thing looks super ultra fresh, man. I'm gonna have to change the coloring on it. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of orange, but orange and white is not terrible. What about black and yellow? Like a Bumblebee vibe. Let me get out. And then it scrunches down like that? Oh, sick, man. I'm in love. Exocraft modification, recalibrate visuals, please. I would love to, thank you. I'm not saying it looks bad, I just mean needs my own flair. Yeah, instead of that orange, let's go turquoise. No, not vibing with that. Teal. Not terrible. It's gotta be dark blue. If anything, it has to be dark blue. But that dark blue is so dark. It's almost like a purple. I still prefer that though. What about just like black and white? I feel like I would lose it at night though. Black and yellow. Let me try black and yellow. Or just like fully blacked out. Dude. Dude, that looks so sick. Oh man. My question is, why are the two different shades of black different? One of them's like gray, and then I swear one of them's purple, bro. Like, you see how the upper arm is literally a different shade of color right now? The game thinks that that's the same color. You see how the upper is clearly like a dark, like, green? And then the wrist and hand is like a purple? I have it all on black right now. Yeah, for some reason, No Man's Sky cannot do the color black. Like, just like a nice, deep, rich, like Vanta black. They don't understand what the color black is in the game. Like, even dark gray will be more of a black than anything else. Like, once it hits black, it's like, oh, you meant purple? It's like, no, I meant black. We have purple. Dark purple. First of all, that's straight up pink. Just kidding. That's more magenta. And then dark pink? That's maroon. That's not dark pink, that's maroon. Dark red? Ooh. Gray and red. Hang on. Gray and red. Especially that dark red. That's not a bad red too, though. Kind of a cherry red. Hot rod red. No, that's too much red. It's so interesting. Red and white? No. This is important. I have to get this right. Dark yellow? Dark yellow is like bronze. It's like more bronze than anything. And then yellow is more gold. Dark orange is not even dark orange, bro. That's brown. Orange is orange. Maybe we'll do orange and black. That's black. Okay, that's not bad. We're getting somewhere. Oh, hello. We're close. Or I could always go back to my default black and blue, baby. Or black, white, and blue. If I can do that, that might be nice. Because I was hoping, like... I don't know. I just want the color black. Like, if I could do black and yellow, like Bumblebee, I would be making, like, a Bumblebee bot right now. But there's not really, like, the color black in the game. Like, that's the closest thing they have, and that's not black. You can tell because the joints, like the sockets, those are black. But the game doesn't allow you to ever choose that color. It exists in the game, but it's not a selectable option. Like the color black exists in the game. I can point to it. It's like the shoulder joint, like not the arm and not the main like chest chassis, but that shoulder joint that connects all those like wires and those like connective tissues, or those connective like rods, those are black. Just not gunmetal gray, just gunmetal black. Because to do Bumblebee, you need black and yellow. Like you need those black stripes. But even at night, you can tell that's not like a proper black. So I'd have to go like dark gray. That'd be the closest thing. Even a light gray looks kind of nice. Optimus. Make Optimus. Hang on. Oh, Optimus? Is that you? Optimus Primo? Swap these actually. Do that. And do that. Okay, I'm not hitting this. Dark red? Yeah, I think that has to be the answer. It's bright enough so I can definitely find that. We got dark blue with, actually, you know what? The blue in this game would be more of a Optimus Prime blue. It's just a little too bright. If only they had like a middle tier between their dark blue, which is so like dark navy, like deep sea, and then this is like almost sky blue. Yeah, that's a vibe. I think we go with that. That's not a bad look. at all. Giving big Optimus Prime vibes. Might be the one. I think I'll leave that. Okay, what if I took that light gray and made it dark gray though? Nah, it's not as poppin'. And then that's... Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm not hating that either, actually. The white kind of looks clean. Just a little bit brighter, too. I might keep that. The white looks good. That's the one. That's the one. I'm vibing with that. There's something nice about that. Exit. Save changes? Yes, please. Yeah. I like that a lot. That's the Optimus Prime. That's the Optimus Prime Minotaur Walker. Got the white, got the red, got the blue in there. But mostly blue. Blue is primary, secondary is white, and then the trim underneath is kind of red. Yeah, and I like that red arrow too. Those double red arrows, like on that piece and on the shoulders, I think. Yeah, right there on the biceps. That's a cool looking Minotaur Walker. I can rock that in style. How about this one? Summon Exocraft. No, it's already here. Let me see this again. Is there anything else I can change about it? Paint? No, just the three-tone paint. Sounds good to me. Maybe when you have different pieces on it that we're gonna work on next, then maybe Minotaur. I don't think I want to call it Minotaur though. I want to keep it simple. I'm just gonna call that mech. Yeah, can I rename that? Am I allowed to do that? Or maybe it wants me to keep the name of it. Yeah, usually it would have its name up here to the left or something, and then I could click and rename it. But maybe it really wants it to be called Minotaur. That's okay. I'm just glad we have one. Wasn't expecting to do that today. Then again, that was kind of cheap. I might get another one. I might have a whole fleet. Just kidding. There would be no reason to do that. Yeah, I like that design. Oh, or I could have done like purple and gold and done like Noisy Boy from Real Steel. Oh, or Zeus. Wait, let me try. Oh no, yeah, I gotta try it. I have to try. Like, this is definitely the one that I want. This is the Optimus vibes. Dark blue, white, and dark red. Yeah, I love that. But Zeus was what? No, because we would need black. And black just doesn't really exist in the game. I would need black, and then more black, and then I would need green for the eyes. Yeah, I don't think so. You would have to go like black, and then no. Yeah? But no, this one would have to be black. That's actually pretty close. If we just black the whole thing out. Dark green, that's too much. Problem is that's too much green. Yeah, dark green would be the one. Actually, maybe that one. Yeah, that's pretty much the closest you could get it. I just feel like that green is a little bit too green. I think that makes it better. That would be your closest Zeus design that you could do in the game. Unless you got like different parts or unlocked more about it or something. I'm definitely going back though. I liked my my Optimus. That was white, dark blue, dark red, right? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, there's something very pleasing about that. It's giving Gundam. It's giving Gundam Wing. Gundams are usually like red, white, and blue, or like three-tone colors. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I would like to keep working on that. Install the Sentinel hardframe right arm. I guess I could do that now that I have the Minotaur. Perfect, and we can enjoy it in all of its glory as the sun's coming out. Minotaur. Install stolen technology, Sentinel technology in your Minotaur exocraft. Select an empty inventory slot and begin. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Let me mount up here. That's so cool. Then go into the exocraft inventory. Nice. Do 3 supercharged slots. That's incredibly kind. Dude, look at the... Oh, look at the boosters. Omnidirectional boosters? 2 on the bottom, 2 going to, like, the side? Tell me we can strafe. I want to do all the things that you could do in Lost Planet. It looks like a mech from Lost Planet, kind of. Except without the guns on the arms. Oh, wait. Let's fix that. Yo, Lost Planet is a good game, actually. I wonder if that's playable on PS4. Or like as a PS4 Oh, wait. No, I don't stream from the PS5 anymore. I might have to look at that right now. But for the time being, we'll stay locked in. Maybe at the end of the stream, in like an hour or 2. Probably closer to 2 hours. Ariadne's Flame? A series of agile... Cool. Daedalus engine? Cool. Reactor unit. This engine is the heart of the Minotaur. It is mounted on a gyroscope to prevent fuel incidents during rapid movement. That's so well thought out. It's amazing. A series of agile, high-powered jet thrusters mounted to the rear of the rear of the Minotaur. Mounted to the rear of the butt of the Minotaur. Precise use allows the Minotaur to quickly and powerfully traverse all manner of terrain. I gotta see this. Press and hold X to activate. Limited in-flight control is possible. Yeah, because it's probably a tank. It's like trying to turn a tank. Can it turn? Yeah, you're just gonna have to give it like 3 to 4 business days. That's so cool. I just like reading up about it, learning about my new technology. You said install it. Let's go. Icarus fuel system. Bro, storm crystals. I need to start farming some storm crystals. Dang it. Or at least buy them. Takes advantage of existing metal paneling, upgrading them into photovoltaic services. Nice. This reactive coating generates energy during daylight hours, offsetting fuel consumption. That would be amazing. Enables automatic engine recharging during the day. I'm gonna need that. Hydraulic wiring, I can make that. Pugnium, I got plenty of it right now. Ionized cobalt, I can make more of that. That's fine. I'll at least put on the right arm. This limb override also functions as its own dedicated combat system. It deploys high-velocity stun projectiles and serves as an excellent support weapon to the primary cannon. My question is, do I even have the primary cannon unlocked yet, or... Because I don't see any weapons on it right now, I just see hands. Okay, hydraulic wiring, let me build that. Where is it? There it is. Goodness gracious. Lots of sneezing. Salt? No. Don't do this to me. I think I might be out of salt again. Carbon nanotubes? I can make those right now. That's fine. Yeah, it just needs carbon. Got plenty of that. Make 2. Dihydrogen, I got plenty of it. Salt. Lame. I think I have salt aboard my my Corvette. Let me go grab that. Yeah, let me go grab that. I just kind of want to like do a little test run with it for a second though. Okay, that's its normal walking speed. That's kind of slow. Let's try sprinting with it. R3. Hold R3. That's not giving me anything. It sounds so cool though. No scan technology installed? Lame. Yeah, true. What about X? Can I jump? No way. Oh, that's so cool. You can hold it too. Yeah, very limited mobility. And that was the full burst right there. That's still so cool, man. What if I tap that? Just tap it once? No, you gotta charge it. Okay. Awesome. Right trigger. Doesn't do anything. L2, nothing. R1, nothing. L1, nothing. Pretty much just move and jump right now. What about square? Square gets you out of it. I like that when you get in it, he like reloads his arms. That's nice. Can you loot while inside of it though? I can't loot those because I'm inside of it? Okay. It's a little bit weak. Can I hop out? Thank you. Did it say there was a buried tech? Kind of want that. Navigation data, thank you. I'll take that. Pick up some quick loot. Nice Gek relic. I can give that as a gift. And we've already upgraded our relationship with the Gek today. Finally, an actual buried one. Four salvage data, not bad, I'll take that. That restore function is so cool. Okay, hop back in. Alright, so it's very limited until you start putting the right arms on it. Then I guess you can kind of just like leave it. Like you wouldn't have to walk the thing all the way back with you. You just do this. Summon Exocraft. Yeah. That's so cool, it just jumps right back. Alright, Minotaur, you stay there. I'll be back in a minute. Don't get jealous, Sentinel. Don't get jealous that my technology is better than yours. Alright, let's do it. Hydraulic wiring, iron, nice cobalt, gotcha. Ionized cobalt, got it, okay. Wait a second. Oh, maybe that's why I was dying so fast. Gas generator unit? Solar panel power 11%, life support tanks 35%? Yeah. That's broken. Repair it. Wiring loom? Dang, suck. Good thing I bought extra of those. Oxygen, that's fine. Carbon nanotubes, that's fine. I gotta make another one of those. Okay, let me make sure none of my other stuff is broken. Starfighter stuff. No critical damage anywhere. Yeah, we good. Nice. Make another one of those. Salt, that's right, I gotta go find my salt. But first, let me do this, input this into here. Assuming that's Exocraft, interesting. Got 8 wiring looms? Nice, okay, good to know. Stocked up on those. Cobalt, yeah. Cut it, cut it, cut it. Place it. Make me 29 ionized cobalt, please. And then I'll go grab the salt aboard my Corvette, and then we're done. MJ, I'm back. I literally don't have any service. How are you on the stream right now then, MJ? How is that physically possible? Didn't? You didn't? Literally didn't have any service. My bad. I read that as don't. I literally don't have any service. My brain is not braining today. I think my brain's trying to focus on making me feel better or something. Maybe, I don't know. How's the stream been? It's been fantastic. You want to see something cool, MJ? I got my first ever Minotaur. That's not an enemy, that's mine. I could get in it. I could jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Yeah, and I painted it like Optimus Prime. Kinda. A little bit of blue, a little bit of red, a little bit of white in there. Feels good. Yeah, I can just go wherever I want. In this cool looking mech suit. No Man's Sky's the coolest, man. No popcorn audio, by the way? Yes! 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 Yeah, we've been going for a solid almost 3 hours. Usually we're okay for the first like 3 or 4 hours. But if I go past the 4 hour mark, that tends to get dangerous. Also, I haven't tried swapping the OBS scene. and I do need to do that at some point today. If that immediately initializes the popcorn audio, like it usually does, I hope it doesn't, man. I really hope not. MG, how do you charge the battery? That's a good question. I can install an upgrade module that that allows it to recharge during the daylight hours, just like passively, which is pretty cool with like solar panel metal plates on it. But right now, I think it would just be like anything else, carbon. You just grab the carbon, fuel it back up. But I do plan on getting that passive solar regeneration thing. But right now, I can't really do much with it. I can just walk. And also, the coolest part, super jump. And I'm not gonna lie to you, that feels nice. That feels really nice. Yeah. That feels powerful, man. Like, you can take infinite fall damage, and those meaty legs are just gonna be like, okay, clang. Only on the plate? No. Just right there. As you walk around more, your Daedalus engine will go down. So it's got 98% right now. But I grab some carbon, and I throw it in. Back to 100. But I think it does passively recharge on the plate as well, as long as you like summon it back. But when you're out on an expedition, you're not going to have that plate with you. And then you can just hop out, then it collapses. And then to save on some energy, I'll just summon it back. And then it just drops in out of nowhere. Kinda like Titanfall. Dropping down a Titan for you. Yeah, that's a pretty cool new addition. And right now I'm working on attaching a new right arm to it. So it has guns. It is pretty sick, yeah. I've been meaning to get one of those for a while. There's also a submarine that I want for aquatic missions. There's also like a Land Rover. I already have that one, but it's on another like previous version of one of my bases. Eventually I'll just get another one here for fun. I'm just gonna have the Minotaur right here, and then the Land Rover right here. Not that I plan on using that very much, because the Corvette just is so overpowered. Definitely a submarine though. I'll have to build that. I think I will literally have to build that on the water. Yeah, I think the submarine has to be placed on the water so you can immediately dive down. And that sounds so cool. I do need an underwater base. That is one major thing I'm missing. I need a land base and an underwater base. Yeah, an underwater base with a teleport module. That's gonna be mad convenient. Alright, let's keep working on it. I think I got everything. Carbon nanotubes. Yeah, I'm ready to make that. What else did I need? Keep forgetting. Pugnium, got it. Ionized cobalt, I made it. Hydraulic wiring is the only thing left. Okay. Let me beam aboard the Corvette. There we are. Grab some salt. I think I have salt. I hope so. Salt, good. 900. That's good. That's real good. Actually, let me put a bunch of stuff away while I'm here. Save that for a later time. Save that. That's super important. Yeah, put that away. I'll keep that. Magnetic resonators, I got plenty of those now. Albumin pearls, I don't need those with me. Put those away. As far as the rest goes, actually Pugnium, could probably put that away as well. Wiring looms, I don't need those on me. Those are expensive. Pugnium. Gravitino ball, yeah, I could sell those. Make like 500,000. Cool. I need more inventory. Every time I think to myself, man, I'm good on inventory finally. I need more inventory. That's way cooler. That's what my buddy showed me in his game. Then again, that was 4 years ago. They put it in the game 4 years ago, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure there's been an update since then. Oh, just a couple. Yeah, they put out like 3 or 4 major content updates per year, which blows my mind that they're still doing that. And they don't charge anything for it. And MJ, I don't know if you... I forget, I think... Aren't you a bigger fan of Mass Effect than I am? I mean, I'm not really a fan of it. I just haven't even played it yet. But I have it. But MJ, you like Mass Effect, don't you? Because they put the... Crap, I'm gonna forget the name of the ship now. What's the main ship from Mass Effect? Not the Andromeda. Crap. The, Great. They put that ship in the game. Yeah. And I've never seen No Man's Sky, like, officially cross over with something before. So that's really exciting me. Because if No Man's Sky can cross over with Mass Effect, maybe they could cross over with Star Trek. Maybe not Star Wars, because Disney and just, you know how Disney goes, man. But Star Trek? I know that's a big IP, but maybe Star Trek would be a little bit nicer than Disney. And dude, how sick would it be? How cinema would it be to have the Enterprise just pull up in No Man's Sky? This would be the Star Trek game to play. Can you squad up with your friends? Yeah. Can you talk with your friends as part of a group? Yeah. Can you customize the interior of your ship and have them customize your ship for you as well? Yeah. Yeah. It's so cool, man. Is there chairs? Is there swivel chairs in the game? Yeah, you can get like 6 of them. One over here, 4 in the middle, and then have an actual like Enterprise setup. Unless they just furnished it for you, which I assume they would. If there was a proper, like... Just put the Enterprise. Put the Enterprise in the game. How sick would No Man's Sky feel if you could just cruise around in the Enterprise? In third person. Back up. And actually, like, see you move it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, everything would be right in the world. That would be the right decision to make. Yes. Think about it, No Man's Sky. Just think about it. Whoops. I was just up here to grab some damn salt. I got sidetracked. Did I even grab my damn salt? No. Give me that. Just a little bit, though. I only need like 20. 50? That's fine. Give me that. Yeah. Boop. Bye-bye. Beam me down. Sick. Okay, I believe I have everything I need. Stop back in. Go into the inventory. Make sure we build everything first. That's the one. Build it. Pop over to the Exocraft. Install this. Hard frame right arm. Will it change the color of it? Minotaur limb replacement. Yeah, that's cool. Pugnium? What? I just... Rough. So silly, man. So silly. I just said, I don't really need my Pugnium. I don't need to keep it on me. So I put it on the Corvette. Because the Corvette's always with me. That's fine. Minor setback. Pugnium. You're rolling with me now. Actually, let me just cut it. Keep most of it there. Oh, I had multiple stacks of it? What the heck? I don't even need that much. Relax. I just need a little bit. Actually, cut it again. Yeah, I need 40. 59 will be plenty. Yeah, Pugnium. Stack up with the other Pugnium. There you go. Didn't realize I had so many. Or had so much. Alright, let's go. I forget, these geobays don't have to be powered, though. I'm pretty sure they power themselves, right? They're like their own thing. Like, I don't think this geobay is pulling power from my bases, like solar panels or anything, which is nice. Okay, now we're ready. Why are the feet green, bro? Do I have no say over that? Why are the feet literally green? You see what I'm saying? Look, you see those tubes past the red chassis? You see those like black tubes in there? Why can't we choose that as a color? That tube in there, that's the color black. Or the dome. Look at the dome. You see that dome? That's black. That's close enough. It's like a very, very dark blue. That little knee joint in there, that's the color black. Like, they can achieve it in the game, they just won't let you choose it as a color. Anywho. It's finally time. Yes, do it.
Technology installed.
Pugnium. Hydraulic wiring. Ionized cobalt. Hard frame right arm installed. Nice. Oh yeah, you're not kidding. It actually changes the color of it. That kind of looks goofy. Can I change that? I don't hate that though. That looks very like scrappy and very I don't know, Star Warsy. Like, hey, just take this. If it fits, it fits. Put it on there. If the door fits, put it on there. I might put it here though, or over here to be honest, just so that it gets the supercharged bonus. Then again, I don't think it's an upgrade, so it doesn't really need a supercharge. Because just supercharging a base thing like doesn't do anything. You'd have to supercharge a thing that gives more percentage, like 10% less recoil. If you supercharge that, it'll be like 25% less recoil. That makes a difference. Let me see. Yeah, it gives it the supercharged effect, but to cycle available weapon modes, cool. If I move it over here, I'd rather just have it like right here for now, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I do need to test that out though. Objective complete. Cool, man. And it's blue. It's a blue arm. What am I gonna do? Complain? Ooh, I hate the color blue. No, I don't. Drone broadcast detected? Hello? Hang on. Let me try to change the color again. Yeah, I don't think I can change that. I actually like the pauldron. It gives you like a meteor arm. Like the shoulder. Looks like it's been working out. I like that. See, that would match the arm a little bit better, but I don't like that like vibrant blue. It just feels like plasticky to me. I like that deep blue. Right, that's just gonna look weird now. The blues aren't gonna match up. Maybe I will. just to match the overall theme a little bit better, I guess. Not that I hate that look. I'll leave it. Leave it alone for now, actually. It's not terrible. 2 different blue tones. Yeah, even though that doesn't match, it doesn't look like terrible. I'm gonna have to test that out, though. Oh yeah, is that for the next mission? Activate flare? Do it. Bring our little buddy back in. I can't wait until we can name him. Let's chat, bro. Yes, Minotaur, yes, good. Affirm, good. Oh, bad. Bad, negative. The Hive has disrupted your settlement. The settlers are fragmented. See them? Bro, I thought the meter was at like 30%. I thought we weren't gonna get hit by sentinels for a while. Okay, we gotta leave. The Hive has disrupted your settlement. The settlers are fragmented. They better not be. I've been upgrading stuff over there. Come with you? Yes. Yes, come with me. It's like a little puppy. It's a little robo puppy dog, man, that can fly. Can I come with you? I'll shoot at the enemies with you. We're gonna get along just fine, bro. Just fine. The question I have is, can I just summon vehicles? Summon exocraft. I can just do that? I thought in order to do that I needed the freighter up above. Or can I just... The real test will be if I can do that on a separate planet. But yeah, if I can do that, that's gonna be fantastic. Let's go. Time to go. We gotta move. Settler time. Your settlements? That's the one. Warp. Go. Yes, sir. Let's go there. Yeah, I think I needed that other thing. But we are gonna find out. That seems really, really powerful if I could just, like, not be anywhere near my Minotaur and still just summon it in. I will try that. It's got a better gun attached to it than I do, I think. Whoops. Let me go here. Base computer archives. No, not that right now. Address your settlers. The settlers of Conjure Club are concerned about the increasing sentinel threat. Oh. And have requested an audience at your office? To hear their request? Oh. Oh, so they're not attacking us yet. Urgent citizen meeting required. Let's do it. Mandatory meeting. Answer citizens' questions about the Sentry. Oh, they're probably not super happy about me having one. Yeah. Let me reassure them. The citizens have grown curious. They note the sudden and traumatic appearance of the Sentinel heart frames, and that the Overseer appears to be accompanied by a rogue drone. It's so interesting that they would actually be pissed about that, but also very realistic. They're gonna be like, bro, those are the same things that have been discombobulating us for years now. Demand obedience? No, that's not the vibe I want to put off. Reassure citizens. Everything's okay. Everything's alright. The citizens are pleased by your words. They have lived in fear of the Sentinels their entire lives and now hope for peace. They wish to assist you in your search for answers and have prepared an expedition. Send to a monolith? Send to abandoned building? Send to a monolith. Yeah, give me some words, guys. direct expedition to which location? Monolith. We'll hit up that Monolith tech. Good. Can we hit this? I'm actually not going to check the status yet, not until we unveil that new building. Because now that we're back at settlement. Vocalization signal weak. That's fine. Just chill with me for now. Yeah, just vibe out. Vibe out and follow me around. That's so cool, man. That's what I've been waiting for. That's one of the biggest upgrades I've been waiting for. I need a little robot companion, man. Where's my little robot companion? He's a little silly. He likes to bump into the walls. But that's why we love David. Yeah, I think it's David. If it ever gives me the chance to name him, it's gonna be David, I think. With a 4 instead of the A, obviously, because he's a robot. D4DID, David. Yeah, wait, sorry, D4VID, David. There you go. David. Robot. David. Advanced sleeping pod. Upgrade it to, what, A class? Yeah. Unveil upgraded structure. I wonder if we can max this one out to S tier today? With 1 amino chamber. You know what? I have an amino chamber on my Corvette. Might as well. Where's my beam? It's right there. Let me grab it real quick. And then we'll upgrade that to S class. And then we'll check our overall status as well real quick. Yeah, where do you go if I beam aboard my Corvette though, Sentinel? That's what I want to know. Like, do you come up here with me, or whatever? Amino chamber, yeah, I already had that in stock. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, he's freaking out because I'm not down there. David, it's okay, I'm coming. Oh, or Remy. Yeah, his name either has to be David or Remy. Or Rami. If you know, because it's kind of like robots and computers. Anyways, that was stupid. Advanced sleep pod, upgraded with 1 amino chamber. Dude, it feels like he's trying to speak English to me a little bit. Okay, that should be what, another 20 minutes? Yeah, that'll be done. Yeah, in 20 minutes. And that will be another building maxed out to S tier. Let me check on our overall status. Yeah, last time I checked, I thought it was 34%? Or was it 36? It might have been 36 already. I don't think that's moved at all. Still only have 18 people living here, but we have a 62-person max capacity. Not making any more money. Sentinel alert level is going up 27%. Still not even remotely close, though. Maintenance cost hasn't gone down, so that's not great. But so far, I think we've upgraded like 3 buildings today. And we'll at least do 1 more. Am I supposed to talk to you? Yeah, let me chat with you. Yeah. Yeah, vocalization bad. Help me / you? I think he's trying to say, will you help me? Yes. Yes, I will help. Remy. David. Now, it's gotta be David. Yeah, I don't know why, but it has to be David. Because of that one movie called AI. Just called Artificial Intelligence. It was a great movie. Also destroyed me, but that's okay.
Protection falling.
Go there. There. Place. Accept coordinate data? Yeah. Super now. Let's go on a little 20-minute expedition, and we'll come back and unveil our next building. The drone transmits a set of numbers to my exosuit. They do appear to be valid coordinates, okay? Let's go there. Oh no. Target is outside of local solar system? Lame. Where do we have to go then? That sounds like it'll be longer than 20 minutes. That's fine. Alright, are you just scanning stuff for me that I haven't already scanned? Oh, wait, what? No, you're just playing? You're just playing around? Dude, having him is gonna be so nice. I'm gonna pack you up there, though, pal. Just for now. Deactivate. Put him in our pocket. Save him for later. And then when we get to our destination, we'll continue on. Yeah, I want to do that immediately, man.
Radiation protection.
We have to.
Stabilizing.
Close up the hatch and let's skedaddle. Okay, enough inventory right now, at least. Actually, I've been meaning to take this and install it. Hyperdrive module? Yeah, do it. Right there, I guess? Yeah. Solid state vacuum drive. Hyperdrive range, 195 light years. Oh. I think I'll leave that on for now. That's not bad. Warp cell efficiency plus 100. Yeah, plus another 100%. And that one's even further range too. Dang. I wonder if both of these stack up though. I mean, they're all linked together, so it's saying they're stacking up right now. Sick. Warp cell efficiency, yeah. Costs a lot less when we're traveling. And the slot's just open and available, so might as well. Let's take off. Let's go. Zoom. Okay, made it to space. Consult the galaxy map. Oh, it's not even that far. It's just one system over? That's fine. We can do that without even having a problem. Yeah, do it. Theonic? Water? Ooh. Ooh, heavy emphasis on water planets. Let's go there. New system. I wonder how many new systems there are in the game. Dang it, it's got yeah, open the back hatch. It likes to do that. Not sure why. Scrambled coordinates received. Sick, man. Whoa. That's a really cool looking space station, though. I love how all the space stations are procedurally generated as well. Even the space stations are not alike. Close? Okay. Yeah, let me go in here, though. Really cool looking space station. I mean, there's so many cool space station designs. And it's a fully pink interior. It's always like lit up with a different color inside too. It's so cool. Always gives you a different experience. The light turns everything inside my ship pink as well. Nice. Make sure I don't have any Corvette pieces to drop off here. Nope. We good. Alright, I know I haven't been to this space station before, so I gotta get me some words. Talk to me. It's been a while. I've been jonesing. I need like 6 new words, man. I want to know all the language of all the species. Enforcer Rigo? Rico? Friendship symbol. You have learned the Viking word for required. That's a great word. Loving it. Thank you, pal. Moving on. Nanites, I'll take it. It's free. Talk to me, pal. No, trader. I saw first. Oh yeah, I have a gift for you too. Secretary Dave. Dav. Dav Punk? No, trader. I saw first. Hyperdrive upgrade has just been sold for a bargain price. Ah, nice. Funny. Secretary Dav Babbles. That's a great name. Mystery symbol. Learned the Gek word for choose? Yes, sir. That's a good word. There's many choices to make in the game, so choose is a great word. Hello, friend. Help me? Smell to new spawning? Sorry. I need more words before I can understand you. But we're getting close. Especially with the Gek language. I'm gonna go trade symbol. Learned the Gek word for cargo. Nice. Cargo's a good word, man. You. Talk to me. Oh, you're an interesting looking Gek. To be a sales Gek, I envy you. Still missing too much there. Let's go aggression symbol. You learned the Gek word for idiot? Nice. I think I also know the Gek word for stupid. So I know a couple solid Gek insults. Idiot. That's a good word. That's a real good word. What about you? No? What about you? No? You? Yeah, you're new. Talk to me. Give me a new word, please. Hello, friend. Yes? Units for you. Need account? Need more words, man. More words. Just don't call me an idiot. Gek symbol. You have learned the Gek word for anomaly? That's fantastic. I think we learned the Viking word for anomaly last stream. Interestingly enough. Oh, true, suit upgrade. I've never been to this space station before. That should be a free suit upgrade, or a cheap one, for 80k. Right? Yeah, it's usually 80k. I should get another tech slot, but I got 4 available right now, so I'm not like hurting. And I seem to always be hurting for more inventory, man. Inventory just... I'm always needing more inventory. Yeah, inventory slot, do it. Not bad, not bad. More stuff we can carry in every expedition. Okay, you, talk to me. Wait. Navigation data, delicious. Talk to me. Viking High Command, insist warrior help pathetic interloper coward. Your question? See? That's so nice. That makes sense. Not perfect sense, and I appreciate that. Like, it doesn't directly translate. It's still a little bit, like, oddly worded. But that's as close of a translation as we can get in a space-themed game to English. Let's go mystery symbol. You've learned the Viking word for work. That's great. It could work out for you. That might not work. Here's what you need to make it work. Yeah, that's gonna be a good word. What about you guys? Insecure repository? It's okay, repository. Neither of you? Oh, stop. I gotta talk with both of you then. That's 2 new words. Look at that sentence. I'm missing almost every single word in that sentence. In fact, I think I am missing every single word in that sentence. But the universal translator at least translates 1 word per sentence for you. So if I didn't have the universal translator in my brain right now, or Artemis's translator, I wouldn't even know the number 2, or the word 2. I just need more words, man. A lot more words, apparently. Let's go travel symbol. You have learned the Gek word for expedition. I've already said that word like 5 or 6 times today. That's a great word, man. Expedition. Also, expedition is a title of specific content in the game. So that's actually a way better word than I thought. 4? Dang. Let's go Gek symbol. What? You have learned the Gek word for memory smell? That is hyper specific to the Gek species. Memory smell. That's a hyphenated, almost like double word. I like that. That might not be used very often, but when it is used, that's gonna fill in some solid gaps. $100, okay. Talked with both of you guys. Thank you so much. Going over here. Yeah. Talk to me, Corvax. Thank you. Corvax entity help? Yeah. There we go. That's a full sentence. How about let's go for a mystery symbol? You have learned the Corvax word for unexpected. Okay, that's a good word. Unexpected. What about you? What about yous? We got another Corvax word here. Learn, assemble, learn. I'm missing a lot there, man. Let's go for a Korvax symbol. You have learned the Korvax word for worship. Nice, okay. That's a good word because I think the Korvax species worships the Atlas. And they mention that a lot. Let's see if I can give anything to the guild here. Current Merchant's Guild rank unknown. Oh, darn. Salvage data? Of course. Cargo bulkhead. Donate to Guild Archive. Living glass. I could make living glass. I could construct that just to donate it. Honestly, while I'm here, I'll do that. Yeah, salvage data. I have more than 3. But usually it only wants like 3 of any item from me. I'll donate all 3. It's the least I can do. Standing increased. Not bad. Times 1. What does that look like? Oh, times 1, 2, 3. I was waiting for that. New Merchant's Guild rank. Initiate. A good start. New title unlocked. Messenger, Rocky Ramos. Alright. Completed your first Merchant's Guild assignment. First time for everything in the game. Now, I will give them some living glass as well. I think it's expensive, but I'll make it just to donate it. Starship launch fuel. I don't really need it. I know it's free, but I just don't need it. Repair kit. Counterfeit circuits. I wonder if I have some of these. Because I've been taking out quite a bit of pirates. Let me see if I can make some living glass first. Living glass, yep. Hecka glass, okay. 5 glass, which I can make. Lubricant, I don't think I've ever tried to make before. I do not know what is required in that. Here it is. Gamma root. You suck. Lame. Oh? Wait, what? First time chatter, welcome in, dude? Or chick? This Rocky guy isn't messing around? Luan OSU? Why does that sound familiar? Why am I getting a reading? Hang on. I'm getting a vibration. Wait. Luan, I don't know you, do I? If you say yes, that will lead me down a very interesting path where I basically foretell future and know stuff that I shouldn't know. It happens every time like this. Luan. OSU? You know what OSU sounds like? OSU sounds like the acronym for a college. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you were maybe someone from, I was watching the TikTok live, actually a couple TikTok lives, the other night. It was pretty fun. And I'm really good at, like, rapidly tapping, which is, like, how you gain traction in the live. So people had, like, 100 taps or, like, 100 hearts. And they're like, oh, thank you so much for tapping the screen 10 times. And I'm like, 10 times? I'm like, nah. I'm like, you give me 10 minutes, you better have 10K. Literally 10 minutes later, they had 10K. They're like, bro, 10K is crazy. I'm like, yeah, it's just me doing this for 10 minutes. Come on. More taps. Then, yeah, it's awesome. I'm like, I'm not gonna, like, shell out a bunch of money. I'm not throwing you no universes or whatever, cosmoses, or sorry, galaxies. I think on TikTok they're called galaxies. I'm not throwing anything that costs money. I think a galaxy is like $100. No. Sorry, couldn't be me. Frost crystals. Dang it. 120, 120, 120, or 40, 40, 40. That's 120. And I need what, 5 or 4? I do have more frost crystals on the Corvette though. I only got 120 on me right here. Maybe I hold off on that. I don't know. But maybe we met in a previous life. Well, either way, Lawan, lovely to have you in the stream. Thank you so much for blessing me with your presence. OSU is a game I used to play. Obsolete Super Universe. Yeah, I played that game. Yeah, I started playing that game, Super Obsolete Universe, right after I finished Spore. Just kidding. The second I was done with both Spore and Purple Place, dang it, sorry. Why didn't it give me a snooze? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for those ads right now. But the very next ad, I will hit it with a snooze, hopefully, if it gives me the option. Nope, the game is just OSU. Oh, maybe it's just called Osu. Maybe like a Japanese game or something. That's basically what the game Osu is all about, meeting in a previous life. Sounds interesting. Let me press on a little bit here. I'd like at least one more word. Not you. Not you. Just 2 more that way. Did I talk to you? Yep. Okay. Anyone upstairs? Chilling? No. Okay. Might have gotten everyone then. Yep. Oh, wait. Already talked to you. Oh, haven't talked to you. Okay, I think you're the final one. Talk to me, you got a word for me. Gek worker can strengthen friend. You're open for conversation with the click of their beak and a sweet smelling gas emission. Nice. Let me get a word. How about an aggression symbol? Nice, you learned the Gek word for war. War is not a happy word, but it is a very used word. So that's a good word to have. And to know. Oh. Walla clear. Yeah, 50K for a stupid amount of cobalt. So I won't have to even worry about cobalt for the next, like, 6 years. 500 cobalt is nice. I'll buy that for 50K. That's cheap. Okay. Also, I've never seen these before. These are all brand new to me. The Ford Taurus? I mean the 5D Taurus? These Tori are used to contain the strong fields generated in the manufacture of scientific components? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna need that for, but I'm gonna need that for something. Buy it. It's 30K just for one of those. Optical solvent? Okay, superconducting fiber. That's what I needed for the other thing in my base, in my settlement. That's what it needed, superconducting fiber. I forget if it needed 1 or 2, so I'm gonna get 5. 50K? I might not get 5, I might get 2. I'll get 3 to be on the safe side.
received.
Self-repairing Heridium? Those are a lot cheaper. Let me get 4 of those. Let me get 6 of those, actually. Those are a lot cheaper. Optical solvent? I don't even know. Let me get 3 of them.
Product received.
Yeah. Let me get another one of those then, just in case.
Product received.
Okay. Spent quite a bit of money right there, but I'm okay with it. Nanotube crates? Scientific component, yeah, super cheap. Let me get like 8 of these.
Product received.
Yes, sir. Sell? Do I have anything to sell? I never end up needing that. Have that.
Units received.
Scaling. I'll actually keep that now. That's been good for. That's been good for keeping me alive. I have no idea if you said anything. I just got 2 minutes of ads. I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But now that you're back, hopefully you enjoyed at least a little bit of that Jarvis 3099 recap. It gives you something to read during the ads. Little recap. Attention! Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where Sandiles escape and chat cries rig, one streamer, Rocky, faces the wilds of No Man's Sky. That is right. Luan OSU drops in with a cosmic connection, hinting at past lives and rhythm games. Will Rocky catch a break, or just more elusive creatures? Stay tuned for interstellar adventures and mysterious encounters. Hashtag No Man's Sky. Hashtag chat summary. That's right. I don't read those all the time because that's like 2 paragraphs, and I've been trying to like get those down a little bit. But yeah, it's fine. Jarvis knew what OSU was. That's right. Jarvis knows everything. He's from the future. It's not just Jarvis. It's Jarvis from the year 3099. That's why his name's Jarvis 3099, aka my alt account that I put on Frosty Tweets because I wanted it to be called something cooler. All right, let's go. Yeah, that should actually sort the settlement out. Whatever I'm missing on the settlement, because sometimes like a wiring loom, you just can't build it yourself. You have to go to a space station and you have to just buy it. You gotta cop the product. Unfortunately. You gotta work for me? No, I think I talked to everyone. But I know you have exosuit upgrade charts for me. Hello, friend in maps. Trade of map? Many? Here? Yeah. Let me get some specific ones. Exosuit upgrade chart. I thought I already had a couple more of those, but let me get 2 more, because those are just really, really good. Did I say 2 more? When I said 2 more, I'm actually mentally meant 3, because I like those a lot. And I think I already had one. Could be wrong, though. Where is that? There it is. Let me resort. Resort inventory by value. Inventory by name. By color. By type. Yes. Oh! Yes! Yes! That part. From now on. Yes. Resort by type. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah. It's like yeah, but it's like more yeah. Very kind. Mucho kind. That's way better. That just looks cleaner. Put all the ferrites together. Put all the carbons together. Yeah. Put all the yellows, copper, sodium, put all those together. All the gold stuff, all the gray stuff. Categorize them for my OCD. I appreciate you. Yes. Okay, what am I working on next? I forget. Oh, that's right. We got to go to a specific location while we're here. Let's go. Investigate the scrambled coordinates supplied by the Sentry. Yeah. Yeah, I do have a Corvette. Not like a super fancy one or anything yet. And I definitely will change it in the future or maybe make a whole new one. But I'm starting to gather my Corvette supplies, or my extra pieces right here. Anytime I unlock a new Corvette piece, I put it in here because they give you basically an infinite Corvette piece storage right here. So anytime I come back here and I got Corvette pieces taking up my inventory, throw them in here. They're always waiting for you at every space station. So I got a couple extra pieces, but none that I want to use yet. Actually, I lied. That one I do want to use. I just don't know how to currently redesign my my Corvette to accept that yet. And the more I'm using the loading ramp, it does give like Millennium Falcon vibes. So I'm not hating it. Let's go. Mount up. Let's go. No time like the present. I never even made a Corvette yet, but I got a big ass freighter. I don't even have a freighter yet. I only got the Corvettes because they just got added to the game, and I was already to the point in the game where I could like start messing around with freighters, or sorry, with Corvettes. And they basically give you, like, if you want to use all the same pieces right here, I got all these pieces for free. Like, do I have the best guns on my ship? No. Do I have the best wings or the best thrusters or the best maneuverability or stats? No, not yet. These are all kind of like level 1 pieces, but I tried to make it as cool as I could. I was going for like a Serenity from Firefly, if you know that show, type of build, mixed with an Avengers Quinjet type of vibe, with like the wings. I don't know. I like wings, so I had to throw the wings on the side. The only thing I don't like about it so far is it steers like a boat. Like when I want to turn, I gotta turn. A Starfighter's just like, oh, you want to turn? You could just flip it. This one, if I want to turn around, I don't know if I need like quad thrusters. I might think about that eventually. But this is just my Mark 1 design. This is just to get me around. And it's incredibly convenient. Scan that planet. Kuka 13. Ooh, copper, gold, cobalt. Aggressive sentinels. No thank you. No thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. No thank you. I don't like aggressive sentinels. What about this planet? This is the one I gotta go to anyways. For the Sentry's coordinates. Gamma root. Nice. Gamma root. Nice. Copper, uranium. Nice. Uranium. I need that too. Magnetized ferrite. I'll take it. You always need that. Elsinore? Elsinore. Or Elsinore. Elsinore. That's kind of a cool name. Welcome to planet Elsinore. This game just feels so much like Star Wars, man. I can't get over it. And it just keeps getting better. Every like 2 or 3 months, we get another update that just kind of knocks my socks off, and it's free. Here we go. Yo, Felucia? This planet's giving me Felucia vibes. Star Wars, not exactly. Kinda. Oh, nice, we're already here. Sick. That's the building? How convenient. Sorry, Brad. I'm taking this stuff. Is that copper? While I'm here, I will. Absolutely. It reminds me of an SR-71 who let himself go. How dare you? Honestly, yeah. A little bit shorter, like not as long. SR-71, that's not an SR-71, that's not Jetfire, is it? From Transformers? I have him as a leader class. I have the leader class Optimus and the leader class Jetfire. I spent a lot of money on toys when I was younger, and I still do. Sorry. I mean, I used to spend money on toys. Now that I'm an adult, I spend money on action figures, and it feels so good and very freeing. Let me hit the lemon water. Yeah, I'm pretty sure an SR-71 is Jetfire, the Decepticon turned Autobot from Transformers: Revenge of the Fallen. Yeah, I remember that because it was the sickest scene in the whole movie. Yeah, that one Autobot Jolt, his whole power was just like, he like electro whipped Jetfire. He's like, you guys really want to do this? All right. So he electro whipped Jetfire and then electro whipped Optimus, and then he started pulling with the electro whip. He started passing, basically. He was like the conduit, and he basically passed all of Jetfire's armor and jetpack and cool stuff to Optimus. And I'm like, bro, Optimus is already sick, man. There's no need to do this. We don't have to put a jetpack and super sick looking, like, blacked out Jetfire armor on Optimus. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna have to buy that. And then I bought that because they did that to me. So how the action figure is built is we can basically deconstruct Jetfire, like 80% of his body, and put all of those pieces on Optimus instead. And then Optimus just looks stupid. And when I say Optimus looks stupid, I mean stupid in all the right ways. He's got the crazy, just, he looks right from the movie. I should do that and display that back there. That would be a sick display piece. It's probably one of my better ones. And then I got the yellow Arc back there too. The Titan class Transformers figure. I think it's like a foot tall, or like a foot and a half tall. It's pretty baller. Haven't even used the mission radar yet. Alright, let's go. Beam down to planet. Oh, sorry guys. I'm not a native here, so let me scan all you guys. I don't know if you guys are nice or mean. Scan. Good, scan them all. What about you guys? You guys chilling? Okay, good. There's something over here, hang on. Flying creatures? Scan those. Get them. Little bats? Those ain't birds. They ain't nothing but bats.
Radiation protection falling.
Mutant plant? $200 units? I might check that out. Buried cache? There's loot under my feet? Species record? Nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what that is. That's the radioactive anomaly. Yeah, I saw that last time. So, another thing I can scan over here. Oh, that thing looks cool. Are you nice? Oh, it's like a saber-tooth tiger, kinda, but not really. 4 out of 11. Nice, I got a lot. What is that? Alluring specimen? It's not gonna allure me. Although I do want to check it out though now. Now that I know it's forbidden, I want it more. Mutant plant? I don't think I've seen that before. I gotta check that out real quick. I've never seen it, but I see the vision. You've never seen Transformers? Luan, you gotta go. Just kidding. Not out of hate. I just mean out of love. The content that I do here on the stream is not as good as Michael Bay's Transformers trilogy. Emphasis on trilogy. Transformers 1, peak. 2, sick. 3, the best one. Literally the best one. It gets better. Sorry, guy. Here. Have a snack. You look weird. Not trying to judge, though. Start scanning everything. Wait, what is that? Scan it. Thank you for playing. Scan this. Thank you for playing. You want to get scanned? Doesn't matter. You just got scanned. You just got scanned too. Congrats. Don't forget to get scanned. Oh, good. You did. You got scanned, right? Alright, cool. Just making sure. You didn't. Consider yourself scanned. Step 1, scan them. Step 2, make them a Fortnite character and put them in Fortnite. Just kidding. Scan that rock. This rock is pissing me off. Dude, that's so cool looking. The ring around the planet. Ring around the planet. Pocket full of... Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what these do. No, 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 no. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I wanted to scan them first. Scan that. What is that? I think I saw the first one. You need to see all of them. All 3 of them. Then the 4th one, in my humble opinion, goes down quite a bit. And the 5th one goes down even more. Wasn't there a 6th one? I don't think there was a 6th one, was there? Was there? No, the 6th one technically I think was Rise of the Beasts. Rise of the Beasts picked back up again a little bit. That one was not nearly as bad as 4 or 5. Age of Extinction, I was like, okay. And then the last night, I was like, bro, really? I was like, come on, man. What? Like, I just didn't care for Mark Wahlberg. It didn't feel like Mark Wahlberg cared about, like, his character. Like, nothing against him. I felt like Sam Witwicky was Sam Witwicky, man. And he's fighting for his life out here. Mark Wahlberg's like, yeah, it's okay, because once I stop talking to Optimus, I'm still, like, Mark Wahlberg, and I got plenty of money and I'm chilling, so, yeah. I don't know, Mark Wahlberg was just a little bit too, like, relaxed the whole time. Like, even when he was yelling, he was just like, Optimus! Optimus! Sam Witwicky. Optimus! Like, dude, come on. Yeah, it was like his best bud. Bumblebee! Like, if Bumblebee's in trouble, Sam Witwicky is not okay. And I appreciated that. The relationship. Mutant plant? I'm about to beam that. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Mining beam. Mining. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, and then it moves? Disgusting. He's trying to run. He's trying to run away. He's trying to roll away. Ew, grody. They move after death. Oh, he's trying to run away from his responsibilities. Get back here. Oh, he's trying to roll on the river. Rolling. Rolling. No, you tried it. Yeah. 460 radon? That's what I'm talking about. Not to mention that's literally what I needed to. For one of the buildings on the settlement. 1400 radon? Good. Good. Give it to your anger, young apprentice. What am I doing? That one. Ooh. Ooh.
Technology recharge.
Ooh.
Technology recharge.
Yes, sir. Yeah, don't try to roll. Don't try to roll away. Don't try to roll away. I need your loot. Hey, 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 hey. You got. Give me that radon. 1100 radon from just one of them? That seems amazing. What's up here now? A bunch of gold things? Oh. That animal is just spazzing. No, don't run. Don't run. I need your radon. Hey, friend. Hey, friend. Come back. Where did you roll to? Ow. Oh, Cinnamon. Where are you gonna roll to? Where are you gonna roll to? Yeah, we're gonna have to think of a scan. Back up here again. There's still a couple more. Let's see if I can take them out. Yep, gotcha. Another 1,000 radon. I'll take that. I don't know how much of this stuff I need, but I need to stock up just to be on the safe side. Okay, that'll tide me over. Let's go. Okay, where do I need to go? Is Gamma Root? Got a Gamma Root? Unidentified. Nice. Scan that. Beautiful. Okay, radiation protection is destroying me right now. Let's go. Easy, 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 easy. Did you get scanned already? Have I scanned you? Jeez Louise! Scares me every time. Scares me every time. I got that sucker dialed up to 11, man. I make sure that I cannot miss that, even if I tried. Scares the freaking... Definitely makes me grab onto the harness of the gaming chair. Am I buckled in? Okay, good. I'm not falling out of the roller coaster. Good. Scan that. Good. Good. Have a good day, though. Yeah, like, have a good day. But I will match your enthusiasm. I knew you were gonna say that. Say it again. Literally knew you were gonna say that. So I already said it. He's always like that, actually. What's his name again? Bartholomew. Yeah. And I stand by that. That's how you pronounce that. I know it looked a little bit different, but that's how you pronounce it. Where am I going? Scan. Oh, that building, that's right. I get so sidetracked. Everything's just so much fun in this game. Whee! Solid. Let me save and chart this location as well. I'm stacked up on radon too. Oh, hold! Bro, you know I need to scan one of those. That's the closest thing to a space worm that has actually allowed me to scan it. That's so cool. Those aren't like burrowing space worms though. Those are like actual flying space worms. What? Whoops. Those look so cool. Krabemkia. Age elderly. Gender unknown. Builds large nests. Diet algae. Algae? From what? The air? Covered in toxic bristles? Produces craw milk. Gotta get some of that craw milk. You got any almond milk? No, but we got some craw milk. What is that? Space milk. AKA blue milk from Star Wars. I think Trumu actually made blue milk from Star Wars. I do need to try that. I just haven't been able to like find it. I don't really want to like order milk off of Amazon. Feels kind of cursed. Mutant plant. Yeah, there's more of those. Got plenty of radon though. I got like 5K. 4,600. I don't know how much radon I need, but it seems like a lot. So just save and chart. unknown sector, make it known. Roxas. FRNP. Did I just make a friend? Navigation data, I'll take that. Plus nanites. Let's head inside. Yeah, those things are so cool, man. Oh, I forgot to check. How are the sentinels on this planet? Are they gonna let me vibe? Sentinels few? I like that. They seem chill. I like that. They're not gonna be chill for long though, because I'm gonna have to bust down this door. I'm gonna grab the floor loot first. Loot. Loot. Okay. Pull out the gat. Dang it, now there's two of them. Rough. That's poor timing. Let me make sure I'm topped up on everything. I'm just ready for a battle. Oh, wait.
Technology recharge.
I could try this for the first time. Also, Luan, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. I never said that. I appreciate it. It startled me so much I forgot to say thank you for it. I was almost a bad person. Luan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And hopefully that means you'll be joining us for future streams. Which I just fixed a big thing that was broken about the streams for quite a while now. So hopefully the streams are looking better than ever. And sounding better than ever.
Radiation protection.
Trying to sell you on the sound. You already have, Roxas. I just can't change it mid-stream. But I can do it after the stream. And I plan on doing it tonight. Because that's so perfect. I missed the Spider-Man 2 streams, man. Spider-Man 2 was peaky gaming. I'm sorry to say. I know I show for Insomniac too much, but you know we're streaming Wolverine day 0. For the first time, we actually get to stream it day 0. I will start the stream an hour, at least a full hour, before the game even drops. I will obviously have the game pre-ordered, because, dude, it looks so sick, man. You saw the trailer, right? Okay, we saw the same thing? Okay, I'm playing that game. I'm 100%ing that game. I'm fighting a Sentinel with Wolverine. Shing! I'm so ready for that. I might play the game multiple times over just to wear a different suit. Because the base suit in the game, I kind of want to run the whole game with the base suit that they give you in the game. But then you know they're also going to give us like Deadpool and Wolverine suit from the movie. And like probably tan and brown, right? Yellow and brown from his fight with the Hulk. And X-Force, gray and black with the red eyes. They could even do like the technology X-Deaths of Wolverine. There's so many options. So many. You can always get it on PC and mod. It's very easy. Oh, heck no. No. Insomniac. I have played all Spider-Man games on PlayStation. Yeah, it's getting run on the PlayStation, man. PS5, all the way. So that the PC can just worry about streaming. That's all I want the PC to worry about is streaming. PS5 does a great job. Not a good job, a great job at gaming. All the PC has to do, stream it. In fact, right now I'm only using like 2.5% of my CPU usage, which is really good. Bust through. Reloading. I'm almost in. I don't care. You can watch me all you want. I don't care. I'm gonna get in here. And then you guys can't come in here. You guys are blocked. Let me start looting. Yeah, searching 18 seconds. You guys are chumps. 15. I'm just gonna wait them out and then loot in peace. And of course, I like the positive vibes. Thank you, Lauren. I try to keep it positive, even though I'm a bit under the weather today. But knowing that we possibly fixed, that's a crazy looking Digimon. Just kidding, that's Pokemon. Wait. Wait, what? Is that even a Pokemon? A wild, unidentified ghost appears. I don't know what that is. You guys might want to catch that, or at least attempt to catch that. That's not even a Pokemon. Why is the Pokemon community game throwing stuff that's not even a Pokemon? Unless that is a Pokemon. I mean, Ghastly is a Pokemon. That kind of looks like him, but it's just a wild, unidentified ghost. Weird. I don't know what that means. MJ, back again. Oh, I'm back again. Research specimen, cool. Always love those too. I don't get very many of those. Standing increase of the Gek ×1. All right, this is what we came to see. Facility status: intrusion detected. Production paused. Awaiting a restart authorization. The factory's terminal looks just like any other. Another anonymous facility. Another meaningless screen of data. Right. But the numbers that scroll past call out to me. I find my hand upon the panel. A needle extends from the glove of my suit. I did not know I had a needle in my suit. I did not move my arm. It just pulled. I have to. I have to. I don't know why. I have to. They be like that. Give in, pull away from the terminal. Give in. Give in. We might learn, I don't know, Sidious lightning. If you give in a little bit once in a while, you might learn lightning from the dark side. And then you could take that lightning to the light side, as Starkiller taught us. Starkiller does lightning, but he can also use lightning for the good guys. It's a little rough. The good guys are like, ooh. Is that Sith lightning? Starkiller's like, yeah. Yeah, you like that? But like, it's kind of violent, but he's like, well, it is dark side technology, so they're like, yeah, that checks out. As long as you're aiming at the bad guys, I guess. Give in. I surrender to my exosuit. I am a statue, a powerless witness to whatever it is attempting. It starts playing in sync. I start getting down. But I'm not getting down, though. I'm not doing this, but I am. I hear Bruno Mars in my exosuit. It's bumping, loudly. I'm grooving. But I'm not really grooving, though. Stupid. Wave after wave of numbers fill the terminal screen, patterns swirling as my exosuit communes with the data. Yeah. At last, it halts upon a prompt I understand. Bing bong. No? Glass archive? This freaking glass, man. Oh, download hard frame blueprints? Do it. The factory is a portal, an anonymous node no more. Through this window, my exosuit retrieves another set of Sentinel hardframe schematics from whatever world of data lies beneath. Huh. Usher. Sorry. Rock your body right. I mean, there was no need to feel afraid. Because the needle was a needle, but it did no needling. I don't know. I don't like needles though. I hate getting shots. I think I got a doctor's appointment coming up in like a week. If they try to give me a shot, I'll scream. It's fine. They can try it. I'll yell loudly. Just kidding. You just take it. I just don't like looking at it. I can't look at it. Even though I'm an adult now and the pain really, like, I understand the pain level and it's not that bad. And it happens in like 2 seconds. When I was a kid, I was like, I can't do this. I'm about to pass out. My mom's like, it's fine. It's going to be over in like 4 seconds. I'm like, no, it's going to take a year. The pain is going to be immense. I'm not going to be able to handle it. I'm going to pass out. And then finally one time I just didn't look at it. She's like, just don't look at it. I'm like, oh. And then I looked away. I'm like, let me know when it's done. Did you do it? She's like, yeah, I already did it. I'm like, oh, nice. She's like, yeah, just don't look at it next time. It's like, makes it hurt less. It's just seeing the needle going into my skin. No, I don't like it. Unidentified ghost has been caught by Roxas. Roxas, you're gonna have to tell us what that is. I never really minded needles. Yeah, I don't do needles. I hate needles so much. But like a shot for like tetanus or whatever, I think you need like a tetanus shot every 5 years or 10 years or something. It's fine. Just give me all the shots on one day. That's what I like to do. They're like, oh, you're kind of backlogged, you know. You're missing 2 or 3 of your vaccinations or whatever. I'm like, right here, doc. Right here, hit me. 1, 2, 3, hit. Give me all of them. Give me the trifecta. Just give it all to me in one arm, so my one arm just feels like trash for the next 24 hours. He's like, yeah, that's usually what we do. He's like, we don't want both your arms feeling numb. He's like, we'll do all 3 in the same arm. That'll do you. Whatever you say, Doug. Transmit upgrade packets. Additional entity registered lay labs? What is that? Huh. Neural upgrade packet broadcast awaiting remote response. Okay. Technology recorded to catalog. Now we can have both arms now on the Minotaur. The factory deployed a neural upgrade to Sentry. Proceed to a planet surface to test the results. Sick. Let's go. What was that? Was that the lock that I busted off at the door? Yeah, piece of the building. We got Barry Technology module, and it's super close. I'm gonna grab that. Dihydrogen. I'm not hurting for dihydrogen right now. Oh, it's another one that's floating up here. Should be able to grab that. 3, 2, 3, 4. Nice, 4. Sick. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that new jump mechanic is pretty, especially for like climbing, it is pretty nice. Mutant plant, yeah. Point Iganold? Okay. Alrighty, guess we'll get out of here. That's all we really needed. Oh wait, what did it say? Can't I just like test it right here? No, not land. It's fine. I'll let it land. Oh, check Discord. Got you, Roxas. Checking it. Pop out here. To investigate, yep. Access to facility terminal. I did. Oh yeah, I gotta try this though. Summon vehicles. No way. Summon Nomad exocraft? Nomad, isn't that like a hovercraft? Yeah, I don't know why you would need the roamer when you could have the hovercraft, man. I'm gonna go for the Nomad.
Radiation
No Exocraft summoning station in system. Lame. Yeah, I was supposed to place that. Dang it. Okay, well I know number one priority of what we're doing when we get back to the base then. Wait, wave at him, wave at him. Oh, no, I'm late, I'm late. Wave, wave. Did I get one? No, I think it's only when there's 3 of them. When there's 3 ships, like all in synchronization or whatever, and then they all like fly over you. If you wave at one of them will actually like land for you every time. It's pretty cool. But I think they have to be in a set of 3, if I'm not mistaken. All right, cool. Yeah, I gotta go back to base. Back to base. That is one thing I know. All right. What the heck is that? Runerigus? That's a super cool looking Pokemon? What the heck? That's one of the mystery. Oh, that's what it probably meant. Mysterious ghost Pokemon. It was one of the mystery symbol Pokemon, and it was a ghost type of one of those mystery Pokemon. Because I think there's like 8 different variants of the mystery symbol Pokemon. He's like the weird question mark or whatever, or the circle with like the Q at the bottom or whatever. That might be copper. If that's copper, I'd absolutely need it. I'm struggling for copper right now. Is it? Magnetized ferrite? No. Copper, yes. Thank you. I'll take that. What is going on here? It's like glowing. Hey, pal. Hey, I don't like that. Go away, you gotta dissipate. Yeah, I don't like when it does weird stuff. Copper deposit, that's mine then.
Radiation protection.
Sweet root? Never mind, I don't need that. Can I eat that? Consume? Yeah. And then discard the rest. Sick. It's quite a bit.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Not bad. Quite a bit of copper here. I think there's one more copper deposit. Dang, that was a lot. Got it. Unidentified plant. Scan that. Where? Unidentified something?
Incoming storm.
Don't care. That one.
Units received.
Gotcha. That pays a lot of money. Every time I scan something, I get like 20K. Cool. volcano rock. That's cool. Copper 730 units. That's a little far out. I don't like that. 260. Now we're talking. Yeah, 300 and under. Yeah, I'll go grab that one. Oh, new creatures? No way. Haven't scanned you guys yet. Come back here. Scan. Why? Can you scan them? You're not mean, are you? Where'd you guys go? Thought there was one like right there. Why are you running? Bro, let me scan you. There we go. It's pretty cool looking. 6 out of 11. Good work. Ouch. Hazardous plant. Nice. Get out of here. I'm dying.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Good. Okay, where was that copper?
Radiation
Not that one.
protection. Falling.
Actually, might as well grab these two. Grab that real quick. 2, 3. That's 3. That's 3. Nice. Not bad. Another one over there. I'll grab that. Where's that copper deposit? Uranium. Yeah, did I just like completely pass it? No, I thought that was the one that I just came from. No, it said there was a copper deposit over here in this general vicinity. Yep, there it is. You do not lie to me. Yeah, I got this.
Radiation protection. Falling.
Be nice. Be nice. Thank you. Be nice. I'm grabbing this. All of this, and then I'm leaving. That's a lot of copper. Holy crap.
Storm clear.
That's what I'm talking about. This is the type of copper deposit I want. Infinite copper. Yeah, this will satisfy me. Oh, yeah, it's that again. So what is that? I don't like that. And then it just like dissipates. Kinda. So weird. Animal, you're gonna want to get out of there. Good move. Okay, no teleportation. This might be one of the most, or the largest copper deposits I've ever seen. Done. That was nice. Hazard protection, and then we'll take off.
Technology recharge.
But before we do, wasn't there another one of those? That's pretty convenient. Is that the only one? There's actually another one over here. That's 340. That's a little far. 260. 400. No, we'll get these two. I think these two are both on the way back. Yeah.
Radiation
Strawberry?
protection falling.
Never seen that. Easy peasy. Grab that. 3. That's 3. Nice. Beautiful. Next one is right over there. Let's go. So convenient when they're right on the surface like that. Just grab them. Grab and go. 4? Nice. Yeah, I'm happy. Get me out of here. Anything left? Is that another copper deposit? Because I know that's the one we got, right? Or no, I think that's the one we got. Yeah, that one's probably gone. Yep, we mind that one. Uranium deposit. 370, that's kind of far. Yeah, let me lock in here. Let me head back to the ship. We got everything we need right now. And then some. But before we go anywhere, I think I can proc another mission just by summoning our little drone. Still no popcorn audio? I think we did it. But I do need to test something before I end the stream. And I'll be ending the stream in the next like 20-30 minutes. And I do need to test something. Which is swapping the scene from the PlayStation scene to any other scene in OBS. That will truly prove to me that it was the PS5 settings, reverting back to old defaults. And I'll check that first from now on in the future. It just feels so good that we went a nice long stream, and I feel like I got to the bottom of it. And No Man's Sky is also just playing a lot better for me. Like, it's not doing any of the weird, like, black screen issues where it's, like, going away for a second or showing the Elgato or anything like that. So I'm feeling nice, man. I'm feeling nice. Now I just gotta wait until I'm not feeling so under the weather. Network purge complete, restoring basal cognitive layer, like the base cognitive layer. Nice, okay. What? That's cool. It's a red dot, an orange dot, and then a green dot, and then a purple exclamation point. Feeling better. Feel fresh. Greetings, Telemon. Ask who Telemon is? Say that is not your name? They're probably saying that it's their name. Ask who Telemon is, yeah. Perhaps I have made an error. Yes, error. Apologies, traveler. Please accept my fault. To establish better bond, install hardframe blueprint to own Minotaur. It/you compute more. Cool, so we're gonna communicate better and become better friends with our Sentinel drone as we build other Sentinel, basically drones, kinda, or the Minotaur. I think the Minotaur is the only other exocraft built upon Sentinel technology, because it's obviously the chassis of the Sentinel Walker. New objective, a trace of metal. Install the Sentinel hardframe schematic. Will do. Just gotta put this guy away first. Deactivate. Bloop. But yeah, he's already starting to formulate his thoughts a little bit better. That's so cool. Let's take off.
Protection falling. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Cool, man. So cool. Refresh Stream Manager here. By the way, did you see my other message? And if so, what did you say? Oh, by the way, did you see my TikTok bio? I have not, no. But I'm sure I will check it by the end of the night. I'm on TikTok a lot more these days. Hard frame left arm schematic obtained from the World of Glass. Install stolen. Yep, that's the plan. Let's go. Should be enough. Galaxy map. Take us back. Actually. No. No need. Yeah, let me think using my brain here. Yeah, back out of there. Let me go to the space station. Yeah, here we go. Head to there. It says, be greater, be yourself. Let's go, man. That's the tagline of Spider-Man 2. Be greater was Spider-Man 1. Be greater, be yourself was Spider-Man 2. Actually, no, I think be greater, be yourself was Miles. What was Spider-Man 2? Did they have like a tagline? Forget. Because Miles is all about being yourself. Like, even when Miles doesn't have to, he's styling. It's like, bro, did that really need to happen that way? You could have just like punched him, punched his lights out. But he really like slid underneath him, grabbed his ankle, threw his ankle up in the air, and then like wet. That's so nice, man. They did such. Cargo probe detective. Everything I own is legal. Everything I have is legal. Good thing they didn't scan the whole entire cargo department. I was hiding some stuff that I didn't want them to see. Initiating landing sequence. Oh, be greater together. There you go. I did it. Spider-Man 1, be greater. Miles Morales was be greater, be yourself. Or maybe it was just be yourself. I forget. Whatever. First Spider-Man, be greater. Miles Morales, be yourself. And then... I think it was be together? Or whatever I just said. Be greater. Be yourself. Be greater together. Be greater together for Spider-Man 2. Because then obviously you could be both of them. Okay, I'm pretty sure I was just here at this same space station, so I don't think I'm getting new words. Yeah, no. I just talked to all these dudes recently. Teleport. There we go. Boop. Settlements. Oh, wait. No, not yet. Bases. Yeah. Warp to Green Villa Outpost. Then we'll go back to the settlement planet, Isbo 12. Because it's been plenty of time now. We can definitely unveil that that new building and start on another one as well. Need a little bit of water. Yeah, if I can swap the scene right now without Popcorn Audio initializing when we come back into the PlayStation scene, I think we did it. I think we fixed the problem. There will always be more problems. This was a big one, and I think we did it. It was good. Welcome back to Forba X. How it does this every time. Land on top of the building. There you go. And take off. There you go. And just chill. Chill right there. Yeah. And hop out. That's the one. It's not rocket science. Is there a landing pad you can set up? Unfortunately, not yet. No. But the thing with the Corvette is that sucker can just chill there. Where is it? There it is. So it's directly above me. The thing about the Corvette is that's what you're supposed to do. And then you hit the button to beam down, and then it just gives you like a beam. And then it's right over there. The Starship Teleport Link. That's so cool sounding. And then you just go over there into the cylinder, hit the button, and then it beams you back up to your Corvette. So technically, you don't ever really have to land. But even if you wanted to, there is no landing pad for it in the game yet. Like, you can't land your Corvette anywhere that has a landing pad. But technically, you can land your Corvette anywhere you want. Like right here on the ground. I just figure if I don't land it and if I beam myself down, then I never have to use any of my my landing thrust. So my landing thrust always just shows at 100%, which is very convenient. And I like that. Also, our next mission has us working again on our Minotaur suit. I got the proper left arm, or I guess right arm, right? Right arm, yeah. So now we're gonna put on the left arm. See what that looks like. I guess you can't really... Oh, I see the vision now. It goes over what you colored. Like the colored piece that you chose, it attaches over it. That's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, I might make all the blue colors matching. I liked the dark blue better. Or I might just leave it. Dark blue legs, light blue upper body. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Have a great time. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't really want to shoot near the sentinel, but stun cannon, and it just has charge. It doesn't have bullets, so I don't have to reload. Dude, I could spam that. That'll never run out of juice. And then I just oh, I understand now. It doesn't recharge. You gotta recharge it, yeah? Ah, gotcha. You gotta recharge it. That's still not that bad, though. That gives you a lot of ammo. I wonder if it would use less if you put it in a supercharged slot. Maybe, you never know. Ah, yeah. Mining laser power, plus 62% impact fire duration, 4 seconds. Post impact ignition, damage to stunned enemies or entities, plus 400%. What in the world? I gotta make another hydraulic wiring, unfortunately, but I got the Pugnium on the Corvette. Let me make the hydraulic wiring. What is that? Oh, I thought that was Remembrance. I don't have the Remembrance yet, unfortunately. Bro, there we go. Salt, I still have enough. Good. Carbon nanotubes. Got you. Make 2 of those. Hydraulic wiring. Make it. Sick. And then, what did we need? Like 20 more Pugnium? Let me hop out. Also, while I'm here, let me put Radon. Let me put that up here as well. I will need that for something. I forgot what, though. Also, I didn't save those Gamma Roots, did I? I had like a stack of 200 Gamma Roots, but then I tossed it, I think. Oh, lame. Yeah, I tossed it, man. Oh, all of these items. Yeah, I don't need to carry these. These are like premium items that I'm gonna need here pretty soon for the settlement. Nanotube crate? It's exactly the same, but whatever. There we go. Now we're cooking. Just need a little bit more of that Pugnium. Cut it, cut it, cut it. That's good. Cool. That should give us what we need. Chromatic metal covered, Pugnium covered, hydraulic wiring, got it. Done.
Technology installed.
Hard frame left arm installed. Let's go. That looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm not hating that. I might have to change the coloring around a little bit, because the two blue arms are so blue. I think I'll leave it for now, though. That should proc our next main mission, or a mission. I consider all missions in this game to be main missions, whether they're side, main, or even just like a task to go do. They're all main missions, man. They all help progress the main mission. Your settlers have returned from their Sentinel facility mission? Oh, true. I thought I told them to go to a monolith, not a Sentinel facility. I didn't say building. I said monolith. Oh well. But yeah, the Minotaur is looking more robust than ever. That's so cool. I think... Oh yeah, don't I have to talk to, what's his name now? My little Sentinel guy? No? Okay. Debrief the Conjure Club away team. So what's interesting, this mission is the same one as my settler mission. And that's interesting to me. Oh, before I go anywhere else, I want this to be summonable to me at any time. So what am I gonna do? I gotta install this thing. The Exocraft Summoning Station. I need that. Unstable plasma, you got it. Uranium, dang it. I should have gotten uranium. That last planet had large uranium deposits, I think. Do I not have uranium? I don't, do I? Let me resort here. Resort by type. Yeah, that's so nice. Let me check the ship real quick. Yeah, what did we need? Crap, I already forgot. Unstable plasma. I think you can only buy that. Actually, I might be able to make it. Uranium, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, I do. Yes! 470. Not bad. How much did I need? Like 80? I think it said 80. It's fine. To 100. Nice, yeah, we did have it. At least a little bit. That's all I was missing. Tritium, yeah. Uranium, got it. Unstable plasma, I think I can make that. Maybe I can't. Yes, I can. Unstable plasma, let's go. Metal plating and oxygen. Super easy. Metal plating. There you go. Just double check while I'm up here. Yep, I got it all. Nice. Let's go planet. Yeah, I'll just put it right here for now and then move it to a better location if we need to. Okay. It's cool. Put it right there. Cool. That looks pretty neat. That looks like it does its job. Exocraft summoning station. Neat. So now I should be able to summon my stuff to me wherever I'm at, as long as I'm within the solar system.
Technology recharge.
And then that takes unstable plasma, doesn't it? Charge equipment with unstable plasma. Let me test that for the first time. Let me make another one. Metal plating. Unstable plasma. Done. That was quick. Take that. Bring it over to multi-tool. Place that. That's 100%? So that gives me 20? 20? Like all 20 of my plasma grenades back? Nice. One unstable plasma to give me 20 grenades back. That's not bad. I was thinking, oh, maybe it'll only charge it like 10%. Give me like 2 grenades. But no, it gives you all of them back, which I'm pretty sure is a stock of 20. Yeah, now you can't see it because I'm blocking it up here. You're only missing like my ammo. I could move the camera to like the other side, but I would be blocking so much more if I moved. I did minimize my camera a little bit over time, so hopefully it looks a little better. Don't want to be blocking too many crucial things, but anytime I get loot, you can still see it proc like right there, right off camera. All right, now that I've done that, now that we got a satellite thing, feels pretty handy dandy. Yeah, now I'm ready to go. Feels like we got a lot done today. It feels like that every single time. Whether I learn 30 new words and nothing else, or I actually do like 5 or 6 missions and help the settlement. It always feels good. Let's go back to the settlement. Got like 2 more things to do there. Concha Club it is. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. That's not real. That was not real. That was fake. That was false news. Fake news. False advertisement. Sometimes when you start warping, there's a little bit of that. Those redacted lines. I don't like that. Welcome back to Easeville 12. We're back. I think it wants us to start right here. Debrief Sentinel Expedition, yeah. Let me know what you guys did. The citizens who were seeking answers about the Sentinels have returned from their expedition. They report they found a Sentinel hard frame blueprint. Nice. But the atmosphere is subdued? Okay. Thank the explorers? Question the explorers? Just thank them. Hard frame legs plan. Either way, we get the same thing. Thank them. The citizens murmur their appreciation, but there are mutterings, swirling rumors about the water. The citizens are reluctant to speak further. They do not seem quite themselves. There's something in the water? That's making them not quite themselves? Oh no. We should try to help with that. Quarantine the explorers? Release the explorers? Adds feature creeping, spreading glass? We don't want creeping, spreading glass, man. Quarantine the explorers, yeah. Oh, you don't want to be quarantined? I know, no one does, but you're getting quarantined, sorry. Hard frame legs? Minotaur limb replacement? A collection of salvage components, nice. I didn't know we're basically, like, replacing the whole thing. I'll take it. Pugnium and a hard frame engine? I already have a hard frame engine, and I got plenty of Pugnium. Those are going on today. Super easy. Installation will significantly improve the Minotaur's engine and mobility systems. That makes me a happy camper. Like more jetpack thrust to go further. Interesting. That the settlement would be finding stuff for my Minotaur for me, huh? New settlement feature, quarantined explorers. Yeah, they're not going to be happy about that. Let me check the overall status of how we're feeling. Maintenance cost? Maintenance cost has gone up. We were at 175,000 per day. Now we're back up to 205,000 per day. The debt is only climbing quicker and quicker, but that's okay. Productivity is still at 65k, 31% on the Sentinel alert level. Happiness holding at 36%. I was hoping to get that closer to 40% today. But we do have a building that we can go unveil. A new S-tier building. Which I think was this one. Yeah. Advanced Sleep Pod. Unveil upgraded structure, and now it's maxed out. That's what I'm talking about. Is that finally enough to get my settlement from C class to at least B class? Looks like I've done a lot of work on it. Got room for 2 more citizens now. Not that we have the population to fill all the rooms, but we got plenty of vacancies. Oh, that's right. Let me see if I can upgrade the Overseer's office. That would be a huge upgrade.
Radiation protection falling.
Right over here. Overseer's office. Tap in. 200 indium. I don't know where to get indium, bro. I might have to look that up, actually. Like I said, I'm going to keep focusing on the things that I do have access to in the game, because those things are expanding. Like, I think I got the superconducting fiber, and one of these buildings needed that for some reason. Multi-chamber unit. Yeah, we could go for that one. Wait, I haven't even upgraded that one at all yet? I think that one will only take like 90 seconds in that case. Or maybe... Yeah, I haven't even upgraded it. Lame. Yeah, from C to B. Let's upgrade that. 150 magnetized ferrite. I'm on it. Magnetized ferrite. That's the maximum one. Dang, yeah, that's kind of expensive. Not gonna lie. Let's take the ferrite. Cut it, cut it, cut it. That should be good. Begin. Ad starts in 30 seconds. I'm snoozing that one. Snoozed for 5 minutes. Pure ferrite, I'll take that. And then we'll take the pure ferrite. Need 150 magnetized, so basically all this. Yeah. 195, might as well, yeah. Do the whole stack. Be done in 45 seconds. We will let that cook for now. Let me check the center. I think the center gives you different information than the Overseer terminal does. Yeah, the interface. Maybe it does the same thing. No, it tells you the same thing. Settlement features, nitrogen chamber increases productivity. Propaganda broadcast array improves citizen happiness. Worm infestation. Signal black spot decreases productivity. Localized quicksand sounds absolutely terrifying, man. Oh, hey, 10 minutes ago there wasn't quicksand right here, but now I'm in a quicksand all of a sudden. Yeah, we suffer from localized quicksand. Communal recycler, Aeron cloak, decreases sentinel attention, yeah. Goodness gracious. Blessed by the Atlas, improves citizen happiness, okay. Decreases maintenance cost, chocolate dream synthesizer. So everyone's happier, they're messing up less. Like, yo, this chocolate is so dang good. Oh, sick. Happiness is up to 37% now? Up from 36%? Making giant money moves here. Oh, my refiner is done. While I'm here, top that up.
Technology recharge. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Is S here? Yeah, this one right over here. I haven't even upgraded this one yet. You suck. I gotta go. Let's go. Let's make like $200,000. Oh, 3 this time? 3 hostile ships? Okay. You will regret that, by the way.
Radiation protection
You will regret
stabilizing.
all of that. Deuces. Let's go. Yeah, that thing turns like a boat. Got him. Locked. Merc. Nice. 30% damage already. Get him out. Gone. Just destroyed. Ooh, nice try. Destroy. You're done. Hop onto him. Take him out. Don't run. Don't try to run. Don't try to run now. You'll look like a chump. Got him. Silly goose.
Defeated.
Ducting joint? Did I just get a new Corvette piece? I think I did. And massively paid. I love doing those. Simple and fun. Boo boo doo doo. Like that music. I will say the ambient, like, space traveling music in this game is so good. It's always like. It feels like the music knows your progression level, and it feels cool. Like when something exciting happens, it's bring, you know, it's like the music is celebrating with you. And then when you're not doing anything exciting, it's just kind of holding your attention. It's just nice kind of lo-fi space exploring background music. Okay, what if I park right here? Is that okay? Is that allowed? I'll park it right here. There. Beam down. There we go. I believe the building was right here. Start upgrading this one. Multi-chamber unit. Up from C class to B class. There we go. Let me see how long that is. I'm gonna guess 47 minutes? Yeah, it's not based on the upgrade, I don't think. It's not like, oh, you're going from A class to S class, it's gonna be the longest one yet. It's more like the size of the building, which is kind of cool, actually. A tiny little, like, 1 or 2 sleeping habitat room that holds, like, 2 people. It's only gonna take, like, 20 minutes for all the upgrades. For each upgrade, it's, like, 20 minutes. So, I guess an hour total. But then this one, since it's a multi-chamber unit and it's like 3 times the size, it's gonna take a little bit longer. 48 minutes instead of 20. That's cool. It's a nice touch. I like that. I might be claiming that one and unveiling that building on the next stream. We will see. Not sure if I'm gonna be streaming for another 46 minutes to let that timer go out, but either way, it'll be waiting for us at the beginning of the next stream, which always feels good. Right now, I'm gonna head back to base personally. Yep. Hit the teleporter, go back to base, and then install the new legs on the Minotaur. And I think that'll be the finale for today. And then I think attaching the legs to the Minotaur not only upgrades the Minotaur, but it also improves the relationship with me and my little Sentinel drone so we can talk better. How long have we been alive for? 5 hours and 18 minutes? Delicious. Perfect testing stream. Plan on wrapping up in the next like 15-20 minutes. But we always know how that goes. And we're back. I guess I could just leave it up there, but it just bothers me so much. Land. Before you start tripping. There you go. Take off. Good. And then just chill right over here. There we go. Just park it right there in the sky. Very nice. Oh, while I was on the other planet, I should have, darn. I should have tested to see if I could summon my Minotaur. I still need to test that, but I'm pretty sure I can. That's exactly what I built that for, so I can summon it anywhere within the solar system. That just looks cool. Alrighty, now that I'm back here, what am I doing? Exosuit legs, that's right. I didn't think that they looked like scrawny at all. But it's just like adding even more robust like parts to it. It's pretty dang cool, man. I would like the ability to change the color of it at the end once like all the amendments are made to it, which I'm thinking the legs are the final piece. Or maybe the second to last piece. Okay, now we're here to install the legs. Might as well do it down here. Or down here. Supercharge it, might as well. Okay, I'm gonna place it right here, and then I'm gonna move it into the supercharge slot to see what it changes. Or what, yeah, to see how much it changes. Pognium, I got it. Hardframe engine, I got it. Just gotta go grab it. Aboard the Corvette. Good. 86, that'll be enough, I think. I think I needed 120. 160 will cover it. What was the other thing I needed? Out of range, lame. I honestly forgot what it was. Pognium and I needed another thing. Just forgot what it was. Oh wait, it's coming back to me. It's the hard frame, this one. Hard frame engine. Yeah, baby. Actually, I thought I had one of those on me. Guess not. There we go. Just need the one. Alright, Minotaur. Let's upgrade you. Fuel usage minus 11%. Not bad. Anything over 10% is a worthy number. Boost tank size plus 25%. Now we're talking. Bigger tank, and it uses 11% less of it. So there's more stuff, and it uses all that stuff more efficiently. That's what we like to see. Build it.
Technology installed.
Hard frame legs installed. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, actually. I don't know why I'm not hating that. I might turn the rest of it blue. That blue color is kind of growing on me for some reason. Or I might just leave it. Kind of like all those colors jiving together. It's not the worst. My question is... Mining laser 62% power. What would that do? 78%? Damage to stunned enemies goes from 400% to 525%. That's big. Mining laser power went from, what was it, 68? Or 62% to 78%. That's kind of nice. Post-impact ignition enabled? I just wonder if this would be a more worthy... Then again, I guess I could do both right now. Yeah, that's technically the left arm anyways. That makes sense. Put that over there. Put that right there. And then put this one right there. Because why not? So instead of 11% and 25%, is 29% less and 31% more. Yeah. Might as well, man. Might as well, at least for now. Cool. I wonder, do I have what it takes? Can I put this? The Icarus fuel system would be really nice. Oh no, Storm Crystal's lame. I got the microprocessors and the wiring looms, but I'm missing the Storm Crystals. So many things need those. I need to start farming a ridiculous amount of Storm Crystals, or just buying them if I can. And then I'll definitely install that. But for the time being, objective complete, install the Sentinel hardframe schematic. Is that all the schematics? No. The Exocraft summoning station can be carried and redeployed. That's cool, but I don't have to though, right? Like, if I'm on a different planet, as long as I'm within the same solar system, because that's placed on this planet, it still works, right? I'm assuming it does. It said you don't have one of those planted in the system. I'm like, okay, I'm assuming that just means I have to have it planted somewhere in the system, and then it works. I think it means, hey, if you don't want to build another one of those for another solar system that you also frequent, you could like pack it up into your pocket and then take it to that other solar system and place it there, and then you can teleport anywhere in that solar system, or teleport your exocrafts in from anywhere in that solar system. Pretty sure that's what that means. Could be wrong though. But having to plant that thing whenever you want to summon in an exocraft seems a little too much. That would be tedious and unfun. Okay, let me check my mission. A trace of metal, the Lost Watchman. Installed the Sentinel hardframe schematic. Recovered anomalous Sentinel blueprints. This Sentinel grade technology will enhance the Minotaur exocraft's capabilities. And begin installation with... Did I not already do that? I just did it. Yeah, what? Realize I did it. Even those blues are still two different colors of blue. So interesting. Let's make the whole thing blue, I guess. Blue. Let's make the whole thing blue. Honestly, sure, yeah, why not? Save changes, yep. Are those the same shade of blue? I guess they are. Actually, that doesn't look too bad. Is it a little overkill on the blue? Yes, but then again, welcome to the streams. Oh! Yo, Mr. 23 Hours? Chili cheese dog or regular hot dog? Chili cheese dog, dog. More calories? More protein? More beans? More chili? Sorry. Chili cheese dog. Great question. Thank you for such a good question. Graveler. The power of the gravel. The palm of my hand. Okay, hang on. Right, who's gonna say regular hot dog, bro? You must be out your mind. If anyone says they'd prefer a regular hot dog over a chili cheese dog, they're most likely not hanging out with me. Just kidding. That's a joke. That's mean. But yeah, me and my friends over here will be eating chili cheese dogs. With ranch dressing. Why? Because give me the sauce, man. Give me the sauce. Thousand Island, Ranch, Caesar. Those are my top three. Those cannot be beaten. Especially buttermilk ranch. Crazy. Honey mustard. Hella good. Really just any any sauce at all. Yeah. Sriracha. Yup. Valentina hot sauce. Uh-huh. Salsa picante Valentina hot sauce. Uh-huh. I have both right now. Regular Valentina and salsa picante Valentina. Not to flex. But yeah. And sriracha. Like 4 bottles of sriracha. Because they were doing a deal on sriracha at Grocery Outlet. And my dad's like, they were running a deal. I'm like, dude, 4 bottles of sriracha will last us the next like 6 months. He's like, yeah, I know. So you're probably not gonna like what I did today. I'm like, what did you do? He's like, they were running the same deal again. I got another 4 bottles. I'm like, what? We didn't need 8 bottles of sriracha, man. I'm like, Grandma hates spice of any kind. You put a little too much pepper in there. She's dying. Not really, but like any hot sauce at all. Like even the most mild of hot sauce, like Tapatio, or I don't know, Frank's Red Hot. No, I guess that's a little bit hot. I'm trying to think of like a super mild Tabasco. That's too much. That's too much hot sauce for her. She's like, oh my god, it's so spicy. I'm like, I put a little hint of like paprika in there. She's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, killing me. Let me just try moving. Restart mission using nearby structures? No. Uh-oh. Pick up the summoning station with R3? Oh, it just wants me to do that? Pick it up? Really? It just wanted me to pick that up? Okay. I didn't want to pick it up. I want it right there. I'm just gonna place it again. Okay, game. Is this okay with you, game? I'm gonna place it again. Here we go. Now it's back. Exact same spot I put it. But that's allowed though, right? Then I can do this. Install the Sentinel hard frame schematic. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Activate flare. And then talk to him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he has the mission within himself, I think. There we go. I am thinking about names. Telemon, not Telemon. Places have names. People have names. Even clothing. True. But I do not possess a name. Why? Say they are a drone? Say they do not need one? Say you do not know? Why? I don't know. I don't know why you don't have a name. Because your Sentinel family does not love you like I love you. David. That's your name. David. Say they do not need... No, he needs one. He needs one. Say they are a drone implies he doesn't need one. Say they don't need one straight up says he doesn't need one. I don't know. Sick. When I was a part of the hive, I did not require a designation. But where is my hive now? Are you my mother? Like that old kids book? I know. I will give myself a name. Better be David, with a 4 instead of the A. Well, I can't refuse to use the name that he chose. What kind of monster am I? I will call myself Laylaps. That is a good name, is it not? Sure. Yeah, Laylaps. Laylaps. Hey Laylaps. Hey Laylaps, come here. It kind of rolls. Laylaps. Kind of rolls off the tongue. I'm not in love with it. It's not the worst though. Laylaps. It's got 2 L's in there. Hey Laylaps. It'll grow on me over time, I think. Say hello to Laylaps, yeah. Lights flash within Laylaps' carapace. They are delighted to hear their name. I would have called you David personally, but like, what do I know? Your Minotaur friend needs a mind before it can flourish. I can help. He goes into the interface and then he controls it for me, and then I can tell him to go do stuff? Wait. Oh, we need a walker brain. I can help. I see the big walkers. I see where they walk. Obtain the brain of a walker. Bring it to your anomaly. Bring it to Tethys, not Telemon. Tethys. Up on the space anomaly. Okay. Accept directions to the walkers. Laylaps. But I do not want you to die. Telemon, not Telemon. I can help. Plans, blueprints, upgrades, technology. My gift to you. What are we getting? Something nice. Laylaps says we are doing so well. Yeah, I'm so glad to have Laylaps with us now. Paralysis mortar? Stun grenades? Non-violent projectile weapon launch projectiles. Electrical energy effective against both biological and electronic entities. Interesting. Is that for my gun, or is that for the Minotaur?
Navigational data received.
Retrieve a pristine walker brain. That's what we're doing next, boys. Walker brain, what does that mean? Does that mean maybe then the Sentinel and the Minotaur could like connect and communicate, and he could like autopilot it for me? That sounds so sick. Well, I don't know. I'm just talking here. Yeah, I'm getting more and more excited, man, for the next chapters of the game. Laylaps, come here. I have never had a name before. Laylaps is happy, and I'm about to cry. You're happy, and I'm about to start crying over here. That's so crazy for a robotic companion that likes his name. That's so crazy. Anyways, I know, but I'm gonna stay strong though. I said like I'm almost gonna cry, but like I'm not gonna do it though. Yeah, who would pick a regular hot dog? No, it's the chili cheese dog every time. Roxas, same question goes to you. Roxas, I'm checking your, checking my TikTok. I uploaded another video. Got you. I'll check that right now. But Roxas, answer me this question first. Regular hot dog or chili cheese dog? Because personally, to me, that's not even a question. That's like, hey, would you like $1 or would you like $2? Don't ask me that. And I say $2 every single time. That's not even a real question in real life. Regular hot dog? Okay. Had to shake that one off. You're sure? Cat chili cheese dog is nasty? Yeah, if you're getting it at like a bar. Catch me at a bar never. That's just like never a place I'll be in. A club and a bar. I'll never be in a club or a bar. What is this here? More clips of bike tricks in Cyberpunk, because why not? Yeah, why not, man? Post whatever makes you happy. I realize TikTok is that place where you just like post it, man. Take a picture of your face, put some music in the background, post it. It might get 1 million views, man. It might. It might hit the algorithm in just a perfect way. They're like, yeah, we really liked that. And they push it out and everyone sees it. Other times, you get 200 or 300 views. Most of the time, you get 200 or 300 views, or less. You just like skip from area to area. Oh, the back wheel hook on the gate to course correct it. Yeah, technically I have access to Cyberpunk. I just am scared to access it because the last time I tried to access a game, RDR2, in the PlayStation Extra catalog, they took it away from me. Like halfway into our playthrough of it. Then again, I was taking my sweet time. We streamed RDR2 for a straight year, guys. For a straight year. Oh, hello, Laylaps. I love you. You want to go away right now? Yeah, you can go away in the pocket. In the kangaroo pouch. Let's put him away. Deactivate flare. Put him away. Into the pocket. Hello, Gerald. You don't have to be dramatic. Alright, he's gonna be dramatic. He always likes making a scene. That's how he says hi. He says har. Har. He's nice though. Is that pure throne? Is that the cleanest and the most purists of thrones? Throne, what's poppin', dude? Welcome in, man. Yo, Roxorus Rex? That's a little bit of me and Roxas combined. How you doing, brother? Miss you. I'm a little sick, actually. I'm a little under the weather right now, unfortunately. I burned my hand in like 3 different places, and the base of my thumb is still recovering. It looks like the inside of a... Never mind. Never mind. It looks like interior skin, but it's coming back. In fact, I'm only missing like 1 layer of skin. Just kind of fill in, and then get less sensitive. Because if I touch it right now, it's very like... I'm very hypersensitive to that. I bumped it on like a counter earlier, and I'm just like, son of a gun. Like, I'm healed, but that skin is still so sensitive. Like, the under layers of the skin still feel like they haven't healed from the burn yet, even though like the top layers of the skin are fine now. Anyways, Roxas, I don't much care for hot stuff. Like hot wings, I like spice. Not like death-defying spice, like the Hot Ones YouTube show. Like, I probably couldn't handle that. I would die. Yeah, cat chili cheese dogs are not nasty, though. Throne, answer me this real quick. Would you rather have for the same price, mind you, would you rather have a regular plain hot dog or a chili cheese dog? And there's an ad starting in 50 seconds. I'm going to snooze that. We're chilling for the next 5 minutes. W TikTok post, Roxas. Why'd they send me that? Hang on, let me look at this real quick. Cool, why did they send me that? That does not apply to me. That's how whacked out of proportion that place was, man. Guess what I'm getting sent now? My schedule. It's so crazy. Yeah, that's what you guys were supposed to send me from day one. You guys are silly. Moving on. Anyways, the hotel. Yeah, you guys are like 2 weeks too late. Your enthusiasms have been matched, but I wish them nothing but the best in getting their bearings. Where am I going? Sorry, I think I was reading stuff. But Throne, I hope chili cheese all day. That's funny you would say that, Throne. That's funny you would say that. Same here. Because we're sane people, Throne. Just kidding. Not everyone likes chili cheese dogs, apparently. Cat and Roxas are both going plain. That's why the plain hot dogs exist, man. That's why they exist. So that you can get the plain hot dog. I'm gonna be over here getting the chili cheese dog. And I want it like dripping. Not with cheese, with chili. I want plenty of cheese on there too, but not like too much cheese though. Leave. This is my planet. Go away. This is my planet. Just kidding. He's just offering up his ship for sale or some trades. But I don't need to trade right now, so I'm chilling. What I do need to do is... What is that? Oh, that's for me to go get a Walker Brain. I'm not sure if I'm going to go do that. I think I'm going to save us getting the Walker Brain and the finalized Minotaur till next stream, because, I don't know, I just had so much fun today. And I feel perfectly balanced in my stomach right now. So I think I'm just going to head in here and chill. Did a little bit of everything. Learned some new words. Upgraded the settlement like 3 or 4 more times. Fought a Sentinel Depot. Unlocked our Sentinel drone guy. Laylapse. We figured out his name eventually. Laylapse. We started building the Minotaur. Now we can summon our exocrafts wherever we want in the solar system. We definitely did a fair amount. A fair amount. And I bought some of the, in a different solar system, in the space station, I bought a bunch of, like, forbidden goods that I know our settlement is eventually going to need, so I've kind of, like, prepped in advance. Because I know one of those, like, advanced wiring things, or whatever. Actually, no, I think it's on board the Corvette. I don't want to go up there right now. But I think one of the advanced wiring things I already need for the settlement on one of the buildings. So now I have that, and I bought like 3 of them, I think, just in case we need more. Anyways, for the time being though, I think I'm gonna slowly start wrapping up the stream here so I can get some decent sleep tonight and hopefully feel a lot better in the morning, because my voice is kind of killing me right now. I'm straining not to let it break. Cat, I'm so sorry. I've never had chili. See, that would be a perfect moment right now. I would want to swap the scene, right? And also show Pure Throne what we got going on the different scenes now. Same direction font. Same different font. What, a chili cheese dog? A chili cheese dog is just like the same word but in italics. And I like me some italics. It looks cool. Looks tilted. I don't know. Looks cool. Do you like cross bags? Never heard of it, Roxas. Cat, you've never had chili? Chili is like the most basic thing ever. Cat, you gotta have some chili. Chili is just like ground meat, beans, cheese. I don't know, just look up like a simple chili recipe. Chili is one of those things kind of like meatloaf. Meatloaf, you can just start adding stuff to it. The base is the meat, but you want a good solid amount of like veggies in there too. A couple bell peppers, an onion, maybe a couple carrots, shredded carrots in there as well. Yeah. So when you said we were the same, and I said same but different font. True. Everyone's unique and different. Tell me something exciting about your life, though, dude. Something hopefully positive. It just looks gross, so I'm good. It does look gross, but so does meatloaf. Meatloaf sounds appetizing in no galaxy. You could go to an alien Viking world. They're gonna be like, meatloaf? That sounds effing disgusting. It's like, well, it looks gross. It's a loaf of meat. There's no good way to word that. It's like, yeah, it should be a loaf of bread. A loaf of meat sounds cursed, but it's so good, and I still have a little bit more of what I made. Here's a snack in chat recap while you brave the sea of ads. That's right. Hot dog debates are sizzling in chat. They are. With Cat declaring chili cheese dogs a no-go, barf face, while Throne champions them all day. And I back that. And with my snapback, never backtrack. Hang on, sorry. Let me... Anyways. Roxas shares their TikTok culinary adventures. And a battle scar story? Oh, that's right, yeah. The elusive Pokemon Escape continues with Graveler and Nimble slipping away uncaught. It's a mixed bag of tastes and tech talk here. Yeah, love that. Is that a Krabby Patty? It is. I've always wanted a Krabby Patty, to be real. When I was younger, I'm like, Mom, why aren't Krabby Patties real? She's like, they are. It's a cheeseburger. We could go get a cheeseburger right now. And I'm like, yeah, but like, it's not a Krabby Patty. She's like, okay, what would a Krabby Patty be then? I'm like, I don't know, it would be like a bun, a meat patty, lettuce, tomato, pickles. You forgot the pickles. She's like, yep, what you've just described is a cheeseburger. And I'm like, but it's not though. It's more romantic than that. I'm like, cheeseburger is too easy. I could just go get a cheeseburger. I need a Krabby Patty. But she's like, all right, we could try to make some homemade Krabby Patties. We made cheeseburgers, and I was very happy. I was like, yes, yes. She's like, what makes it so SpongeBob? I'm like, the secret sauce. It's gotta be like a Thousand Island pink sauce. It's gotta be like ketchup, mayo, and relish. It's gotta be Thousand Island on there. She's like, okay, so you just want a cheeseburger with Thousand Island. And I'm like, don't take this away from me. I need this. I need this. I'm like, that's a Krabby Patty. She's like, all right, it's a Krabby Patty. And it was forever known as a Krabby Patty. It was a cheeseburger, but it was awesome. Mentally thinking that I was eating a Krabby Patty just made it better. It made it more juicy. It was the romance. Anywho. Oh, the paralysis mortar? I don't know if I'm ready for this yet. Paralysis mortar? Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense though. To shut the walkers down. Like actually stun them. That makes sense. See, I was missing something in the game. Charged with unstable plasma. Okay, so it's the same thing. Or it's a similar thing. Yeah, it looks very similar to that. I guess a little bit different. Hermetic seal, dihydrogen jelly, and a wiring loom. I got all that right now with me. Okay, that'll be our finale for today. Can I get chili dogs here? If only, Ben. If only. That would be sick. Eventually I want that too, just because that sounds so cool. Cloaking device. Just... And then you just go invisible. But you have to stay put. Or I think you can walk, and you can even run. But the second you try to, like, activate your jetpack, or start mining, or damaging something, it goes away. So, I don't know. Like, I don't know when that would be used. But I would just want to see it. Just, you know. Go completely invisible, or close to it. But we'll get that right now. Hermetic seal, I got you. Let's build it. Yeah, buy another one. I forget what it takes to build those. Condensed carbon? Okay, sick. Super easy. Thank you. Boop. Now we got 2 of those. What else we need? Dihydrogen jelly and a wiring loom? Totally fine. I got all that. Dihydrogen jelly. There it is. Dihydrogen, yep, make 2 of them. Sick. And a wiring loom. I put all my wiring looms up on the Corvette. Let me grab them. Or let me grab one. And then we'll build that. And then I'll get out of your guys' hair. Check Discord. Got you, Roxas. It's so interesting. This is a crossbag, also with the added bonus. I have Tony Stark glasses. Oh, sick. I'd be going everywhere with those. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Ask me again. Now I know everything. Jarvis, answer it for me. It's like a backpack with a belt on it, and with only one strap. It's a backpack with one strap down the center instead of 2 straps on the side. Or I guess could go all the way over, and then it kind of locks around your neck, right? So it's secure on your back. Yeah, I could see that. I can see that being good. Yeah, kind of like a throw bag. Throw it over. Kind of like a satchel bag almost. Cat, just because things look gross, don't mean that they are gross, though. Like meatloaf looks disgusting. It looks like a loaf of meat, and it's like, how is that appetizing at all? And then you start digging in, and you're like, hold up, that's kind of nice. Or at least that's how I am. That's what I say. Do you see my 2 keychains I have on it? No, of course not, Roxas. How could I miss it? Yeah, one of them's Mickey Mouse, and the other one's Ash Ketchum. That's what you get. Just kidding. That's what you get, Roxas. Are those what kind of glasses are those? Are those Bruce Banner's glasses? Just kidding. All right, now I'm taking it a step too far. Now I'm making it personal. I'm teasing, Roxas. I love you. But yeah, I saw those immediately. Of course, you had to have the EV keychain. And what's the other one? Daffy? Or sorry, The duck from Looney Tunes. Goodness gracious. Daffy Duck? Yeah, Daffy Duck. Yeah. Who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Donald's wife. Isn't her name Daisy? Donald and Daisy, right? Not Daffy. Daffy Duck is the dude. The dude that talks like this from Looney Tunes. That one. That one. I can't get his like lisp. But I'll work on it. Another character for me to learn. Let me get a wiring loom. Boop. Not all of them. Just let me get like 2. And keep the other 6 safe and sound. I can lift you up. I can take you where you wanna be and show you what you wanna see. I can fill your cup. Even if the sky is falling down, you know there will be safe and sound. Hermetic seal, dihydrogen jelly, wiring loom. Put it.
Technology installed.
And then we'll be ready for our next mission on the next stream. Which now I feel a lot more comfortable branching out again and streaming other games other than No Man's Sky. I knew No Man's Sky was the worst one for the audio for some reason. Like, even when it wouldn't happen on other games, it would happen on No Man's Sky. So I figured if I could get it dialed in on No Man's Sky, we can return to, start becoming a variety stream again, not just No Man's Sky every single day. No Man's Sky just happens to hit a lot of different testing options, so I can learn a lot and see what's going on and what's breaking. But today, it hasn't even been doing the normal like black screen glitches for me. So obviously I messed with something, and it's hopefully a good time. Roxas, can you confirm? Also, just so you know, no, dude, thank you so much. I was just about to ask that. Also, can you confirm that there's still no popcorn audio? Beat me to it, man. Beat me to it by 3 seconds. Check the multi-tool. Yeah, we have that now. So I have the plasma launcher. And now I got the paralysis mortar. Stun grenades, explosive grenades. Cool. A couple different options there now. In fact, let me see what it looks like. Test it out. I wonder, even with that up, I can do... Oh, no, it just wastes. Yeah. Paralysis mortar. Okay, so you also have 20 of those as well. Let me try one more. Cool. It's like a nice little EMP. You still have to aim it and hit your shot, but it takes less time to explode than the other one, I think. Cool. I like that. Alrighty then. I think that'll just about do us. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Installation of a Sentinel hardframe body will allow the Minotaur exocraft to fight autonomously. Go fight for me. And then it goes and fights. Retrieve a pristine brain from an elite Sentinel walker. We're saving that for next time. That's just a little bit too exciting, man. That's so cool. We do have one final thing to test on this stream, though. And it's technology-based, not game-based. Moment of truth. Let's see. I was typing it out before you even said it. I read your minds. I'm in your mind frame. All right. I'm going to test a thing. Usually what would consistently, for some reason, proc the, excuse me. I hate this. Yeah, my voice is rough now. A little bit of lemon water. By the way, somewhere in that mission breakdown, my real name is there? What, in here? In this mission breakdown? Or Sentinel Hardframe. The Sentry? Oh, my real name is there. Oh, no shot. I'm about to figure it out right now. Walker. Your name is Walker. That's a tight name, bro. Walker is a sick name. Your name's Walker. Yep, I knew it. My mind immediately knew it. I was like, bro, what's your name? Minotaur? Roxas. Roxas Minotaur? Minotaur Roxas? Yeah, immediately. I'm like the only real name, like Earth-based name that could be in here is Walker. Is your real name really Walker Roxas? That's a fat W. I've known a couple Walkers in my life. They were hella cool people. I'm like, why are you hella cool? They're like, my name is Walker. And I'm like, that shouldn't make any sense. I'm like, but I'm pissed that it does. I'm like, yeah, I guess you're right. They're like, makes sense though, right? I'm like, yep, it does. They're like, it's just a badass name. And they're like, we kind of got to live up to it. I've only ever known 2 Walkers in my life. Both of them, sick. Just like cool dudes. I'm like, why are you so cool? And how? They're like, you just got to do the thing, man. I'm like, God, you're so effing cool right now. They're like, yep, I know. They're like, but we don't know. And that's why we know. I'm like, I understand. That doesn't make any sense, but like, I understand. I fully understand. The unwritten rules. Yeah, because it's like Skywalker. Yeah. It's like the Earth-based version of Skywalker. It's like you're a ground walker, so therefore you're just a walker. We'll leave the Skywalking on them haters to Anakin. And yeah. Anakin. Or shoot, Luke. Luke's last name is Skywalker too, isn't it? You know who's... never mind. Let me not be mean, man. Let me not be mean. But I was like, you know whose last name isn't Skywalker? Let me breathe. I'm gonna leave it alone. It's okay. Whenever I played The Walking Dead, that always messed with my head. The Walker? Oh, the Walkers, yeah. You're like, yes, I'm here. Oh, no, they're behind me? Oh, F. I just turned into a runner. I'm no longer a walker, even though that's my name. I'm a runner. Okay, yeah. There's really only one thing left I want to do on the stream. So far, the stream has been immaculate. Beautiful. I think the streams are even looking better than ever before because I messed with some picture quality settings on the PlayStation and got it even more dialed. So what you guys see right here on the monitor is now like exactly what I see. Before, the contrast for some reason on the monitor was just a little bit too high, and sometimes that gave the game like better lighting. But when it's nighttime, it's supposed to look like nighttime. It's not supposed to look like still kind of sort of daytime. And it kind of, I've noticed, like when it was nighttime on No Man's Sky, I noticed it looked a little bit too bright on the monitor. I'm like, that's not what I see on the TV. So I got them a little bit more close. So for the time being, this has been your boy Rocky on the streams. So I will hope to be back again tomorrow if I'm not feeling like crud, and as long as I'm not feeling like worse. If I'm feeling the same or better, I'll stream again. But for the time being, I'm gonna go rest my voice, drink some more tea, and drink a stupid amount of water. So hopefully I feel a lot better in the morning. And get some food too. Grab some spaghetti. But we got one final thing to test before we raid out. And that is, I'm gonna... Are you sick? Yeah, I'm a little under the weather today. Yeah, my dad's like at the very tail end of it. My grandma's like just coming out of it. So by tomorrow night, or like maybe... Yeah, give it another 24 hours, my grandma will be over hers. And give it another like... I don't know, give it till the morning and my dad will be 100% again. He was like 85 or 90% today. I'm like, you good today? And he's like, yeah. He's like, just a little scratchy. He's like, maybe a tiny bit tired. He's like, but I'm feeling back to normal for the most part. Just took like 2 or 3 days or something. Just a little cold. I don't even think it was a flu. Just a little cold. By the way, look forward to Hot Wheels when you get better. You don't have to do that, Roxas. You don't have to do that. And legally, the soonest you can do it is when I'm 100% better. So that I can 100% enjoy it. Because I can't 100% enjoy it yet. Alright, moment of truth. You guys let me know. If popcorn audio starts right now, I'm gonna be slightly displeased. But still, something at least worked. Because, I don't know, it didn't happen today, so. I should be able to do this whenever I want to, and not have anything weird happen. So I'm gonna go to all of our most normal other scenes. So I should be able to do this. Oops, it's just a light going off here. Let me go inside so I don't die. Actually, let me hit the save beacon before I forget. Save all of our progress today. A metric ton. Okay, we're all saved. I guess I could just... No, I'll let the background music play. It's probably better. Okay, here we go. Just to really give it... Yeah, I will. Okay. This is MFF plus cam. This is how we would be streaming MFF, and we just did recently. Go watch that VOD. It's still on the Twitch channel. Wow, that's crazy. But only if you want, though. We go over most of the new Olympian characters and the new game mode as well. Not a big deal. It was very fun, though. Yeah, to really put it through its paces, I'm just going to wait another like 30 seconds on this. And then I'm going to swap to another one. And then another one. And then I'll go back to PlayStation. Or to the PS5 game plus cam. My scene lineup looks like PS5 game plus cam for number 1. And then Steam game plus cam for number 2. And then MFF plus cam for number 3. And then I got one with cam only. That looks super scuffed. Just in case you guys want to see the room. Green screen background is just this box and the blue cool background, but taking up the entire screen. In fact, I could do that now. Very cool. The true test is swapping back. All I can do is hope for the best. Let me go over here. A reaction scene. This is if we're watching PlayStation State of Play. Like when we saw the Wolverine stuff. That was very nice, man. Any YouTube video to watch. The cam only one is super scuffed. That's what that do. That's for the whole room, not just the green screen. The props. Need to get more props. I gotta get a Vector cosplay next. Okay, moment of truth. I'm gonna wait another like 20 seconds on this one, and then I'm gonna go back. And hopefully, we're looking for the audio to not stop or not start popcorning. If it does, there's still something messed up. But I almost guarantee what I've switched on PlayStation, the settings, won't allow that to happen. Then again, I don't know why that was the case, even with the settings that I had turned on, but there's obviously some like weird overlap in there. Yeah, because I had a bunch of stuff set to automatic. So when I swapped away from it, it probably went back to whatever it wanted to do instead of 1080 and what I told it to do. And then I came back to it, and then it had different settings because it automatically changed them. Because like 2 or 3 settings that I should have had chosen I had on automatic. That's not what you want. All right. Now that should be plenty of time. Remember, I don't hear it, so let me know. Okay, I hear No Man's Sky again. I hear the audio. No Man's Sky audio is good. I hear the warbling. I hear the generators generating. I could also test it with my earbuds too on my end. I might, just to put myself at ease. At this point, I will officially ask the question. Doesn't sound like it? Okay, I have one more test to do. A quick swap to a different scene and then back. We did kind of a long swap. Let's do a quick swap. All you should be hearing is like warbling, like No Man's Sky, the engine's warbling, or like the batteries up top. Like, Guide the Raid, I got you on that, Roxas. I am who he is. He who remains. That'd be a sick streamer name, He Who Remains. Okay, here's the true test. This is the most common thing. PS5 game plus cam, quick swap to green screen background, and immediately back. Which that is, I should be able to legally do that. I should have the right to take that action. I'm going to test it as well. But hopefully right now, we're not hearing the audio popcorn, because that's usually the main culprit that would trigger it, and then it would immediately start. Pretty good. I'm going to test it a little bit too, just to put my mind at ease, and then we'll start the raid out. There's really a He Who Remains? That's impressive. Yeah, you know what I'm not hearing? Popcorn audio. That's what I'm not hearing. Sounds good. Sounds crisp. Oh, I'm very pleased, man. I think we fixed it. That is nothing but good news, man. Good. You have no clue how irritating that's been. It's fantastic. Alrighty. Anyways, for the time being, this has been your boy Rocky. I'm gonna be raiding now. We're gonna be raiding out I Am Who He Is 2. Shout out He Who Remains. I didn't know that was a real Twitch account. I Am Who He Is 2. Playing Marvel Spider-Man Remastered. W's, man. W's. For 16 people, and he deserves it. He deserves 1,600 people. But yeah, people still watch that game being streamed. Like, that game was so peak that those games will always be watched. And people are always looking for, like, a first-time like someone playing those games for the first time. I wish I could delete my brain memory, at least for those games, and go back and play them for the first time again. Those games are some of the most cinematic experiences I've ever had in my life, because there's so much lore and there's so much gameplay. Like Spider-Man goes into the DLC with Black Cat, and then Miles' whole game, which feels like the perfect kind of stopover between the first game and the second game. The Miles game was perfect, and I actually liked it a lot more than most people did. Like, I don't care that it was short, and it was a short game. It told its story. And Miles' story, well, he doesn't have the repertoire of villains, right? And relationships like Spider-Man does. He's been Spider-Man for 8 years, 8.5 years. Miles has been doing it for not even a year. Well, he's gonna have a coterie of villains, just like Peter? No. He's got to make his own villains slowly over time, right? Like, he kind of has Prowler, but then again, that's his uncle. So, spoiler alert. Like, technically still a villain for the game. And you still fight, but you know it's not going to be to the death. Anyways, I've already saved. Let's ready up for this raid and raid out. Ad break? Ad break? When we're trying to raid like this? And Mr. Negative is civilian now? True. Mr. Negative is no longer Mr. Negative. I mean, he's still... Actually, no, he's not. He's just Martin Lee. I'm gonna wait another, like, 45 seconds before we start up this raid. Actually, it usually lasts for, like, 30 seconds anyways. So I'll wait, like, until the ads are almost done. I'll give it another, like, 20 seconds. And then we will ready up for this raid, so that everyone can join. I'm sure you can join a raid even when there's, like, ads going on. But I'm not sure if I've tried to do that before. Doesn't feel like I have. Let me just wait another 10 seconds. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I wonder if we check in with him. You know, I wonder if we check in with Mr. Negative in Spider-Man 3. Like, just see what he's up to, see what he's doing. Maybe he becomes like a vigilante or something. Like Wraith. Like Yuri. Yuri became Wraith. We know how that goes, or how that went. Actually, she's still fine, right? So Yuri as Wraith, she could show up again in Spider-Man 3, I believe. Also, clearly Chameleon is going to be a big villain in Spider-Man 3. Kind of an interesting villain. I never thought Chameleon would have made it to, like, a Spider-Man video game. They kind of set him up to be a big thing at the end of the second game, too. Like, I don't know if they're going to pay him off in a side mission in Spider-Man 3, or if they're going to give him, like, a main mission and make him one of the main villains of the game. Not that he can be the main villain of the game, because obviously we already have those locked in. It's Otto and Goblin. Those are our two bigs. Which, then again, Otto was the main big bad of the first game, so I don't know. As long as they do it right, I don't care if you make the same character the villain for multiple installments of the game. Totally fine by me. Like, you want Otto to be the villain, the main villain of the first game? Then again, he wasn't. Mr. Negative technically was, right? Like, Otto was definitely the biggest villain of the game. But I would say Mr. Negative is the main conflict of the game. Because you don't even know that Otto's the main villain until, like, 60% of the way through the game. Like, half of the game is already done. And you don't even know that Otto's gonna become Ock yet, you know? Like, anyone with 2 brain cells knows, but I just mean if you hadn't, you know, seen anything Spider-Man related before, you'd be like, oh, I wonder, you know, seems like they're friends, you know, he's not gonna be a villain. But if you've read even one Spider-Man comic, then obviously you know. But yeah, Mr. Negative really grew on me. Him as a character was just really cool. His story arc in the first game I thought was just very villainous, but I also understood it. He had to make Norman pay for what he did. But the second game was way deeper. It just went way way deeper into his character arc. And I really appreciated the Miles and the Martin Lee. Martin Lee directly took out Miles' dad, like basically directly. So, you know, but yeah, I was so proud of Miles. That was the main thing I took away from the end of their kind of altercation together, specifically Martin and Miles. Because because technically, like Peter has no reason to be that pissed at Martin. Like, they scuffled and they fought, okay, you could be mad. But Martin Lee was not the reason that May got sick. Otto was. Right? Like, Martin Lee didn't want to make everyone suffer. He wanted to make Norman suffer, and he was okay using other people close to Norman to do it, which is not in any way a good thing. I just mean his end goal was always Norman. I want to make Norman suffer. Whereas Otto also wanted to make Norman suffer, but just in a more grandiose, let's hurt everyone sort of way. Martin Lee was at least like targeting Norman, and then anyone that got in that path was also gonna get taken out, so I can get to Norman. But Otto was just like, just crack the sucker open, spread it. There you go, pandemic. Like, Otto just created a pandemic. Otto sucks. Otto didn't hurt one or two people. Otto just hurt everyone, just a whole percentage of the city all at once. That's some jacked up stuff, man. Martin Lee was at least, hey, I hate that one dude, and anyone that gets in my path, I will hurt you in order to get to him. That's a villain. But it's a very one-track mind villain. You know, I want to hurt him. Don't get in my way. Even a couple times he warned Peter. He's like, Peter, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to kill you. I will if I have to. I'm trying to take out Norman, man, because he sucks. Like, at least Martin was honest. And I loved more than anything when Martin started using his, like, Mr. Negative powers and the fact that he could turn into that thing in the other, like, negative dimension. And he started using that to, like, help. That was so sick, man. Like, when him and Miles are, like, trapped in the mind frame or whatever, in Miles's mind, like, he's technically trying to help Miles, like, get through his trauma. He's not trying to hurt Miles, even though the things that were said in the negative dimension were terrible. And you never want to say those to a human being. Like, you're never gonna be good enough, Miles. You're the one that got. Never mind. It's crazy. Anyways, let's start up this raid. I'm rambling at this point, and I shouldn't be because I need to rest my voice. Goodbye. Starting up that raid. For I am who he is too, right now. 4 people are currently ready to raid. Thank you guys so much for readying up. I do believe you get 250 free channel points every time you ready up for a raid, and also you make me real happy. So do it. Just press that button. And I will send us on that raid in the next like 10 or 15 seconds here. But before I do, just know that I will be live again tomorrow, hopefully. Unless I feel worse than I did today, then I won't be. But the hope is to be back on it again tomorrow. On something other than No Man's Sky also. So if you're tired of me streaming No Man's Sky, if you're not, then enjoy it, because we've streamed No Man's Sky like 6 times now, back to back to back to back, with a little bit of Kingdom Hearts peppered in there. But tomorrow I will most likely be streaming anything but No Man's Sky, even though I keep loving this game more and more. Kingdom Hearts, most likely, Roxas. It's either going to be Kingdom Hearts or Forza. One of those two. But most likely more Kingdom Hearts, yeah. So I feel like I got another solid little start last time. Or a solid bit of progress done. Opened up like 3 or 4 main like cutscene doors, and got a lot more lore. Also, I'm curious to see who this new blonde girl is. Maybe competition? Maybe Sora will want her instead of Kairi? I don't know, man. It's getting complicated. But anyways, I talked too much, so that raid officially has sent itself now, automatically. But yeah, just wanted to say thank you guys so much for bearing with me and bearing with the streams for the past like 2 to 3 weeks, because it's just been a little hectic, a little up in the air. My schedule was changing, and then it was changing back. And Popcorn Audio has been plaguing us. Hopefully it doesn't do that anytime in the future now, and if it does, I know settings to look for. in order to make sure that we're not suffering from that any longer. So yeah. You made good progress? Yes. Yes. And we might just have to do it again, man. So yeah, anything but pretty much anything but No Man's Sky tomorrow. But I do plan on streaming as long as I feel even 5 or 10% better than I do today, or the same. I'll still stream. Better to be here with you guys and be sick than be sick alone, I guess. But either way, for the time being, I'll get out of your guys' hair for now. Eat some good food, drink some good drinks, sleep some quality sleep. That's what I'm gonna go try to do right now, and hopefully feel better in the morning. But yeah. Your voice is very calming. I appreciate that, Roxas. I appreciate that. Oh wait, you didn't say that to me. Just kidding. My voice does not feel very calming right now at all. And I know you weren't talking to me. My voice was very deep today, because I had to be nice on it. I had to keep it in this low, very low octave pocket, because I couldn't go up at all. Or else that's gonna hurt like crap. Anyways. Bye. Go join that raid. Hopefully see you again tomorrow. But yeah, bye for now. Enjoy your night. Deuces.